Yeah. Hey, hey. Yeah. Click on the latch, I'm in the back room. Old grin, new stain tie in a tight loop. Boots on the tile, on tiptoe, coast there, hot wire, watch the whole thing glow. Pocket full of sparks, but I play cool. Deadpan when I step in like I broke the rule. Hands up, then freeze, you can feel that shift. One breath, one grin, then the ceiling lifts. Count me in, I'm the one you knew. One little spark and the whole place moves. Click, click, boom, roast the room. Click, click, boom, make way, make room. Click, click, boom, roast the room. Click, click, boom. We came to bloom. Cheap talk, rich nerve, I don't buy that noise. Snake in the velvet, fake with the voice. Shadows on my back, but they never catch. I turn that pressure into a mashed attack. Little laugh, sharp cut, then the beat drops low. Eyes on the prize line, everybody know. Hands up, then freeze, you can feel that shift. One breath, one grin, then the ceiling lifts. Count me in, I'm the one you knew. One little spark and the whole place moves. Click, click, boom, roast the room. Click, click, boom, make way, make room. Click, click, boom, roast the room. Click, click, boom. We came to bloom. Snapped in the hush, let the panic go. I'm a bad little woman with a velvet coat. Look at me now, I don't miss my cue. One more grin and the night breaks through. Click, click, boom, roast the room. Click, click, boom, make way, make room. Click, click, boom, roast the room. Click, click, boom. We came to bloom. We came to bloom.
Hi. Hi.
Hello.
I am so honored that I have a baker here that I did the unthinkable and slept through his very important, very gracious stream that he invited me to. And I'm here to grovel, sir.
Well, I can just say that you sent me the link 1 minute before the show started, and I said, well, I'm in my Adams costume in my empty house, but I, of course, will participate because I'm a friend and because I lost 200 subscribers, so now I have to go on every channel and try and beg for some back.
The pain, the guilt, it cripples me.
Well, it should.
How are you liking your empty house?
Well, it's I can't wait to not rip out flooring and drive into the dump.
So I had a question about that. Do you have to take the flooring with you when you go?
I have to leave it with bare cement floors, so the new one can put in whatever they do. But I just find it ridiculous because here in my bedroom I have a wooden floor that's perfectly fine. I don't understand why they want me to rip that off, but I understand
like
flooring.
rules?
Yeah, that's the rules. But I understand that you want carpet out because carpet can smell. But wooden floors there's no scuffs on it, so it's just why not just keep it. I wish they would ask the guy well, there's a buyer who's interested, it seems like. Just ask him if he wants it ripped out. But I'll do it tomorrow. I'll just go ham on it.
Fascinating. Well, to make up for it, I'll come rip the flooring up if you want. Because I'm forever in your debt.
I've met you in real life. You'll probably run into a closet and get stuck in there or something like that.
I don't know. I'm pretty good at destroying things.
Well, yeah, you destroyed my channel because you didn't show up. I lost 200 subscribers.
I'll be doing. I'm forever in your debt now. So everything I do it for you.
That's a great movie.
And then what else? I was just reminded of that song that it goes, leave the pieces when you go, except don't leave the flooring when you go.
I just think it's well. Again, I was so nervous about I had like vinyls in the kitchen. Because I haven't ripped out stuff like that before. Uh, I was like, oh, how hard is it? And every instruction video I saw on YouTube was like, oh, they have just glued it to the floor and it's hell and you need chemicals. And 2 seconds later, I was just, okay, it's one strip of tape. The rest is just put on there. So it took me 5 minutes to get it out.
Jeez, what a waste, man. Because what if the guy's like, hey, I would have liked that.
But that's the thing. They have these rules and they have dumb rules, but it's the same. I have a washer that I'm not going to bring with me. He can just have it, or else I'll just throw it out anyway. And my neighbor I had a freezer. He could have had that. I have a dishwasher. He could have had that. But no, everything needs to go out. So I'm just going to park it outside, and they can take it when they collect the trash.
The dumps, the mighty, mighty dumps.
Well, I love going to the dumps. I met 2 friends I haven't seen in 20 years today at the dump. It's the best place in the world.
Aw, dump buddies.
Yeah, one of them
I thought I
smacked my
was
ass.
your dump buddy.
No, you dumped me. That's differently. We're not buddies.
No.
You're on my shit list. On my horizon chart, you are below the line, below the board, and then I add like 10 centimeters, and then I put a sticker with your name on it.
Am I on the floor with Ray?
No, Ray is way above you in my.
That's true. That's true.
And
Ray's
you,
above everyone.
and then a few more people, then Satan, and then the board starts.
I deserve it. I deserve it. All right. I broke the cardinal rule to the one who taught me YouTube manners. That was you, Baker.
Well, never listen to me. I'm an idiot.
well, then what does that make me?
Yeah, I'm still waiting for those $500 and 20%.
It's in the mail.
Okay, well, I'm changing address, so
I will find you.
yeah, I heard the new. Yesterday I spent 11 hours with my brothers moving shit, and today I've just been on the floor ripping out stuff and driving all day. And then I come back and people are like, oh, you gave her your number. You wanted her to what? And tomorrow there will be an exclusive interview. Can't wait not to watch it.
Yeah, we're so excited. We have not heard enough. Surely we have not heard enough of what she has to say for months and months and months. It's like, here's the thing that I found. Here was what I found odd. But first of all, AB Boston, my darling, my love, has become a member. She says new to this channel, but she is not new to my heart, and I love you. And I will say hello to everybody shortly. But
She's okay.
I love her. People. Okay, so I'd heard one of the many justifications is people accusing her of lying or not believing her or attacking her. And just me, and I'm nobody, I don't see everything, but I never saw that. I didn't, because like everyone across our whole like YouTube subscription chats has heard her angst, but not once have I heard anybody say you're a liar or like you're making stuff up, prove it. Like never once. I think all I saw, and this is me, All I saw anybody go was like, yeah, okay. Okay. Like, we don't want to hear about it.
No,
That's me.
and again, like I always say, if my peen can make that woman money, I hope she makes $1 million.
Here's to $1 million.
Yeah, I don't know. I just find it ridiculous that because I get told daily, "Oh, stop attacking her." I don't say anything.
No, I didn't know
I
shit for a long time. And I do be watching. I do
yeah.
be up in chats everywhere, and I saw one side of someone who was deeply angry and expressing that anger, but I did not see once anything opposing her anger, anything coming at her anger. But that's just me.
No, because I didn't say anything. Oh, Cashapp is one of my greatest supporters.
Is that the Pats that was the Pats are back before? Is that the same one?
I don't know. It's just everywhere I go. Oh, it's nice when people are supporters. Hate watching is
Yeah.
watching too.
Peen support.
Yeah, it's all peen support.
I thought
Oh,
Pats was like all big on being like, I don't want to get involved. But then that's why I asked, is it the same Pat? Because that Pat is clearly not of that persuasion.
look, we have famous people in chat. Val Kilmer.
Val Kilmer of the Batman and Willow. Oh, I'm sorry, Pack. And on top, you sent a sticker. Thank you so much. Thank you, on top. And everybody who's here, I'm so happy. Devin, Darlin, Jordan, wonderful Nunya, Dobie, ripping ass and taking names, ripping ass and ripping butts. Mr. Scott, thank you. Kazi. So you know what we're doing today, Baker?
Can we make a fundraiser?
Yeah.
Let's raise some funds for Cosi to turn the camera over. I can't stand vertical viewing. The chat fucks up. You can't.
Yeah,
The chat is. Every time I go watch his speech views, you only have the chat running on camera. You don't have it on the side, so you can't follow along.
Yeah, I know what you mean. That's the ones on the go. Are you able to go live from YouTube directly without it being vertical?
Yeah. You just turn your camera around.
Oh.
You just lay your camera down.
I think he uses like a stick, a holder.
Yeah, me using my stick got me on Spaces.
Spaces! We're going to get you a Spaces button where you hit it and it says Spaces! Hello, Shell. Tons. I put my blanket up back there. Do you see? Oh, yes, and Baker. Anyway, we have to do a stream wearing our matching outfits.
Okay.
Remember the shirt I gave you?
Yes.
And we have to do a stream matching, like a Sears portrait.
Well, it has to be on your channel because you're too big to be on mine.
Stop! Oh my gosh. I've been living in a pit of endless guilt. That doesn't...
Yeah, you forced me off the internet. I have only been on the internet once since.
I'll just go die now. Hello, Mitchell. Guys, I owe Baker the rest of my life to make up for what I've done.
Well, no, no, you don't. It's kind of like that time where I made an appointment with Crazy Amy to come on, and I fucked up and gave her an hour late. So when she showed up, I was all, "Oh, sorry, you came too late," and she was like, "Idiot, you told me to be here at this time." So
But what is time? But you could ask my husband. He woke me up that day and he's like, hey, it's like whatever time it was. And I was like, fuck. And he's like, what? And I'm like, banger. And he's like, oh shit. Oh, I was losing it. Oh.
well, it happens all the time where you, oh fuck, I was supposed. Just don't miss the big things like fundraisers and stuff like that. It'll be okay.
Stop. You
No, I don't.
you are
I joke, but I don't. Hey, I made you into content. So
well, good. Good. Please do. Please use me.
oh, and for everyone saying Happy Father's Day. Father's Day was while I was being spanked by Mo in Tennessee.
So if you're celebrating Father's Day for Denmark, then you get spanked in America. That's how that works.
Yeah, I found out.
It's our tradition. But happy Father's Day to you anyway. You know, when you were talking about helping your daughters and helping your daughter who's now pregnant, congratulations. I'm so happy for you. It reminded me so much of my dad because that's exactly what he was just like everything a dad is supposed to be, like the one who makes his daughter think or feel like everything's going to be okay. And you're just an amazing example of that. So happy Father's Day to you today, whether you like it
Oh,
or not.
well, I was actually. We stopped by her on the way home yesterday, and she was like, "Oh, look how big my baby bump is getting." And I'm like, "Are you pregnant?" She's one of those who. We went out last time and ate. We celebrated their birthdays are 14 days apart, my girls, and so we went out and got some street food, Mexican food. It was pretty good. I had chimichangas and jalapeno sauce, not jalapeno, habanero sauce. That was good. Um, but I took a picture of her when she stood up, and I was just. She looks like she was 4 months pregnant, and she gave birth like 3 weeks later.
Oh
She
wow.
she doesn't get big.
Well, God bless her for that. I mean, I was in high school when I was first pregnant, right? And you couldn't tell until I was 7 months pregnant, and the kids at school thought I was trying to be cool by saying I was pregnant. Like,
Yeah, nothing is better than being 17 years old and pregnant. It's the coolest thing you
right.
can be.
I was like, that's the gauge for being cool. We're in trouble, guys. But yeah, it was not with my second. I got pretty big, but anyway.
Well,
I'm very
it's
happy for
funny.
you.
It's funny because I'm a big guy and her mom is a big guy, and she got really big with both kids. And this daughter has always been. She's real thin. It's I don't know. Maybe it's the postman. Oh,
But
she has
you've
my weird
never,
toes. So.
maybe it wasn't your stork. Maybe it was the
No, but that's
mailman's
that
stork.
that's the thing. But she has my weird nails and my weird toes, so she's mine. And like my dad always said, it's not who makes them, it's who loves them.
I didn't know you have Mexican food there.
Well, I was actually when Iris just shared an old video from when they were here, and we talked a lot about it. We don't really have a lot of Mexican food. It's more like with the street food markets and stuff like that, or else we'll have Spanish food. So it'll be more like tapas and stuff like that. Not as much Mexican.
I thought you only had croissants. I'm so funny. Tons of fun, you're right. We do just like to spank Danes. We find any excuse to do it too. Yes, Akasha, and honey buns.
We don't have honey buns here.
What?
But Expert has a picture of my butt and honey buns.
Oh yeah, that's right. Well, the new custom I heard is if a Dane comes to visit, they have to get spanked. That's just what I read. That's the new customs order.
So if you host a Massachusetts person, you have to do lines. But if a Dane visits you, you have to spank them.
Yes. Yep.
Okay. Well,
otherwise you're rude. If you don't partake in the line of a guest, you're rude. If you don't spank the Dane, you're rude.
Val Kilmer, I hope I'm out of here tomorrow, Val Kilmer, and then Tuesday I should set up my studio.
Do you find that exciting? Like setting up a new space for this?
No, I hate change.
No. I've changed this around my setup here. I've changed it around like 4 times now, and I'm still like,
The thing is, I have to make it inside my living room. So I have to try and make it look like it is a separate part of it, so it doesn't. But at the same time, I was kind of growing annoyed that there was so much space behind me because it annoyed me. So it's going to be different, and I have to find it out how to do it. But no, I'm going to be I'm going to be happy when it's done. But it's going to be a little bit of work and figuring out how to set everything up and stuff like that. But it'll be fine. What can I say? I'm mentally out of this house now. I just need to move on. So, and I need to get it done. And I hired some people to come clean it, so I don't have to clean it, and then I'm just done. I don't just have to come back and pay for that, and then pick up a watch that I bought that can't be here till next week.
Or you could just stream like this, where you're just it's so close up you don't even see anything else, just your face.
I'll try that and see if that works.
Hey, it's Donald from Worcester.
Can we agree that Massachusetts shouldn't be allowed to say their own town names? It's Worcester. No, it's clearly not Worcester.
It's Leominster.
But hold on, I cut my nose hair. I'm not Cryford.
Yeah, he's got way more hair on his butt. Look at what I have today. I know you are familiar with these, but some are not.
Yeah, what are we doing here today? Because I have to get to bed. It's almost midnight.
Well, haven't you always asked yourself, Baker, where can I get a one-of-a-kind custom Silence of the Nans poster?
It's the only thing I've ever wanted.
Right? Right? You and many others. Well.
Oh, Nan actually weighed in on my drama.
Oh, I saw that. And I did respond because that's funny. That's comical. And then
how can I get my hands on that lovely Silence of the Nans?
But wait, there's more. Have you ever said, what the hell is a cockernanial and where did it come from? Right here, my friend.
That was one of the few questions I never answered myself. I've always thought I need to know, but can I be the lucky owner of these two items?
You sure can, and let me tell you how. Today, we're having a special giveaway for these two original works of art, where if you donate any amount to the Turtle Boy Defense Fund, which I have not pinned because I'm an idiot, but I'm going to do that now, but it is in the description. But anyway, if you donate any amount to the Turtle Boy Defense Fund, which is a fight for our freedoms, you'll be entered to win one of these original historic works of art. It could be yours today.
And you won't be skating the Massachusetts laws of lotteries because this is not in Massachusetts. And
Thank
it's not
God.
a fundraiser run by Kate Peters.
Thank God.
She got blocked on YouTube or kicked off Twitter.
I saw that. That was so funny. The tree. Did you see what I made with that tree?
No, I just saw that Lindsay Gitani said that they decorated with shrubs from her driveway. She how? I'm sorry. You're claiming that this is gonna be a classy party, and then you make shit look like this. This looks like something we had as decorations when we did a play in 5th grade.
Right?
and then they had those 3 lights standing on the floor next to it with just some cellophane around it. Can we just all agree that was? I don't know. I heard there was somewhere between 1 billion and 8 billion people in the room, just not on camera because they didn't want to be on camera. But for fuck's sake, you can't have people come out and see that and think, oh, this is a classy party. It was so ridiculous. And then you get treated with... Sorry.
No, it's just funny the way that they like displayed all of the donors and stuff, like the courage table and the just like but this was the party for people who don't want to find out what happened to John, essentially. Good for you guys.
And I love that. Oh, look at all our sponsors. And then there was like a construction company and Jimmy Jam. Well, what a sponsor. How much did you have to pay to get on the sponsor board? I was actually thinking about it at one point, saying, well, the company can pay some sponsor money.
Yeah. What is it? Like just continually trashing Karen Reed on your YouTube channel? Is that...
I thought more. I could probably get on the board for like $20 or something.
A few packs of smokes, maybe. And then a threat, like to make that kind of... Supposedly somebody called in one of those threats to it, and it's like, how come? What don't you think that would make the news?
I was apparently someone confirmed that it's real, and I can only say, no matter how I feel about Kate Peters and the host defendants, please don't do these stupid things. And I hope
no, never.
And I hope that the FBI will find out who did it, and they will be met with the strongest possible reaction from the police. But again, hearing how they had police apparently stationed there before and after and during the event, Twisted Tragedy said something about that. Why? There's no threats against you. No one gives a... No, we can't use French on this channel. But no one gives a hoot about any of you people. None of us. No one wants to get into a fight with Krusty Panties. Krusty Panties have two
No.
pending litigations going because she wants to get into fights with people. This is the thing I don't get is they will always try and play the victim card and say, everyone hates us and everyone is trying to hurt us. No one is. We make fun of the foreskins because they're idiots.
Yeah.
Or they
it's
paid for a
fun.
detail. Oh my! But again, how much do you pay for a detail? A couple of $100. That has to come out of the fundraising. The room
And
when
weren't there cops there, I thought? Like, or cop
well, there was a lot of
adjacent?
retired and fired cops apparently, but still, if you have you can have a detail. You can buy that. We know that from Just an Alien. So you can just buy a detail. But let's say it costs $300, then you have to fundraise that. They are not a tax-exempt fundraiser, so that has to be personal income, right? Because someone has to collect the money in the fundraiser, and of course they will follow all IRS rules. Because
Of
to
course.
collect money as a fundraiser, you have to either pay it into a gives and go that they have to pay taxes up before they receive it, or you will have to donate it to someone who will then have. That's why I don't do the hey, pay me in super chats and I'll pay Aiden, because I will
Right.
have to pay YouTube, I'll have to pay taxes, and he will end up with 60% less. So all of this is just stupid. To have a $300 detail, you have to raise $400. That's $400 you can't put in the fundraiser.
Yeah, and it's just so silly. It's obviously one, nobody wants you to shut up. Please keep talking. We want you guys to say all this ridiculous stuff as much as possible. And then also, like, no, nobody who is actually like on our side would do something like that, because obviously it's horrible and stupid and doesn't help anything, but it does help give Krusty a thing to put on Twitter. I'm just saying.
Yeah, and
They tried to silence us. Oh.
The woman who had filed how many complaints over people and wrongful, the forged documents. It's just when I saw it,
Yeah.
you look at it and says, didn't you forge the FBI document or federal documents? Isn't that amazing? I'm sorry. You have French Canadians in your chat. Ooh.
Oh, yay! Hooray! They love freedom.
Well, he doesn't. He's French, so he doesn't know what freedom is. It doesn't come in a flavor of croissant and isn't hairy, so he doesn't know.
Extra hair. Yeah, Krusty was asked if she forged those documents. She's like, yep, absolutely. 100%.
Yeah.
Hello?
Yeah, that's admitting to a federal crime. And that if you were willing to admit to a federal crime, I'm just saying, okay, your trust level is about as big as mine.
Yeah, like you're way too comfortable saying that. Like is anybody gonna do any? Does anybody care? Or like, she's wild, man. Wild.
It's just dumb. Oh, Mo is in chat. Guess she could maybe admit to a crime of stealing something.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Our hearts, because she's so lovely.
We haven't the faintest idea. G'day, Shane. We played Shane's Dollywood Dreams video yesterday. Did you see it?
I was moving 11 hours yesterday, came home, put on a football match and fell asleep and slept for 9 hours.
Oh, you need sleep. Baker needs sleep for his human body. Ooh. Just kidding. I can't talk. I've been sleeping too much because of Dolly flu.
There was no Dolly flu this time. You're just lazy.
I'm jet lagged.
Did you even change time? Yeah, well, no. Yeah, you changed time zones to 1 hour back.
No, we didn't.
Oh.
We didn't actually. I thought we would. But we did. We were right like before where it changes, but like I'm jet lagged in my heart.
Jesus, you sound as weird as Lefty.
Well, well, well. Look who's here.
Well, she's not here.
Well,
She's just a spitteroonie.
She's a lovely black rectangle. But yeah, these are pieces of history, don't you know? And we have so far, I think we have 5 people who have given to Turtle Boy's Defense Fund. Ah, she's so pretty. Hi,
Frozen.
girl. Oh, she's a beautiful Frozen. She's like Elsa.
I love that she did this. Changed her mouth. Oh, now she looks like she has fake teeth like Lauren.
That's called swamp cam because the swamp doesn't let the camera work. And yes,
so I saw. Stop yelling at Head Girl because her camera is always shit.
Yeah, because Florida is a swamp, and the swamp makes the rules. Tell Valkyrie I said hello, Valhalla. She's lovely. She's a model. And Kazi, yeah.
You know what I mean? I struck my stuff on the catwalk. On the catwalk. Yeah, on the catwalk. I'm too sexy for my cat. Too sexy for my cat. For pussy. For pussy cat.
Oh, God, no.
That's the song.
Nan ruined it.
That was such a weird thing when they said, and Cossy's sitting in his halfway house petting his pussy.
God. She's on a mission to gross us out, dude.
Not to be mean or anything, but after seeing her arms after her legit weight loss with exercise. I have a friend who did the legit weight loss with exercise, and her fupa is really loose.
Does she look like this?
No, not that much skin flaps.
but that's all natural.
Yeah, that's absolutely exercise. That's just, yeah. That picture of her arm is
yeah.
Oh.
And there's a lot of reasons I feel like she hates you, even though you were very, very polite to her, Kazi. So.
Well, that's, again, I have no problem with people. I just had a friend over from America who lost 40 pounds on the totally natural exercise diet, and she is looking great, and she really needed it because she was getting older. She's a police officer, and she needed, because they sit a lot in cars and stuff like that. So I find it absolutely fine if you need a little help. I just don't get that. No, I just started exercising. She wasn't that big before that you should have all of that. If you keep a regular schedule, your skin should be able to follow you down.
Yeah. Also, meth. I don't know. Meth can Meth is a great way to lose weight fast.
Yeah, but it's also teeth and stuff like that.
Yeah, if tooth retention is important to you, then maybe don't try meth. But maybe that was organic, all natural, organic meth she's talking about. I don't know. Who the hell knows?
Well, I don't. She doesn't seem erratic enough to be on meth.
Are you sure about that? You sure
Well,
about
I've never
that?
tried meth, so I don't know.
Oh, good. Don't.
I don't like. We had. What's the thing they make out of antifreeze? It's a drink. Is it called Fantasy or something like that?
Are you sure someone wasn't just trying to murder you?
No, it's people go blind from it, but they make it, and I think it's called Fantasy. That's yeah, Mitchell. I'm in an empty room on my tablet, so that's why I sound really roomy.
Are you
I love
there,
that.
God? It's me,
Mo-
J-Bro.
Now I have to find out what fantasy I'm made of, and I'm gonna be put on a list.
Yeah. Listen to Valhalla. Do not drink antifreeze. If you never listened to me before, listen to this. Don't drink antifreeze. Hello, beautiful Mo.
Hello?
I don't think the swamp is letting you move today. You might have to do audio.
Mary, but I think I know the problem this time is because I had the PowerPoint, and the PowerPoint is like really. But the PowerPoint is so big because all.
Yeah, you're still breaking up though.
In there.
Do you want me to pull it up then?
Oh, I'm sorry. It's not the antifreeze. It's the chemical you clean your hubcaps in, or your hubs. So it's GHB.
Very important distinction.
Well, you can also do it with drain fluid.
Ooh. Well, see, now now I think that's
But a lot of people started doing that, so that was not good.
Yeah, don't drink that either, folks. You heard it here. Don't drink
don't do
drain cleaner. Yeah, stay away from it. Mo, do you want me to pull up the PowerPoint? PowerPoint. Where do you get a load of this?
Okay, but Mary, could
what?
Sorry, I'm.
Try turning your camera off and talking to me.
Interrupting it. I should.
Because last time that seemed to help. To be cameraless. Let's see here. Wait till you guys get a load of this.
How's it going with the spreadsheet? Someone contacted me today and I said, yeah, contact the KSB. I don't know anything.
It's great. Have you taken a look at it lately?
I moved 11
Probably
hours.
not. You've been very busy.
I've said this a lot of times today.
You're getting sleep because your body needs sleep and rest. Yeah. Because you're a human.
No, I've been moving for 11 hours yesterday, and then I got some sleep, and then I had a massage, and then I have been ripping out flooring, driving to the dump. Jesus, no, just I have to yell.
I would have helped, but Dolly flew.
Mm-hmm.
Let's take a gander. Let's see. I want to show it to you guys. Lauren, beautiful Lauren. I look at this and I'm so in awe of it that people are coming together the way they are to help, because we all have our talents, right? Like me with this. Right?
Yes.
You know, our talents and treasures to help. My contributions to the earth. Right?
Yes, you are a wonderful, creative person.
Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so let's just take a little peruse. Here we go. So look at this. Isn't this beautiful? Look at that. And then we had all of these, like, the different, this is the time frame, you know, it's from like April to October of 2023, and that's the time frame involved in the allegations. And then we have, look at this.
It's amazeballs.
I'm just so, my heart is touched. Everyone is so amazing. Look at this. They even color coded it. I love this. Let me show you one that really, I was like, wow, this is like, everybody's hard work is so important and wonderful. But it was, let me see. There was one that cracked me up, like, in a good way. Where is it? Number 189 is right. No, wait. I was wrong about that. 169. Haha, 69. Okay, right here. Yeah. Oh, this one. Incredible clip. Look at this. People are adding their own little spin, their own little commentary on it. I'm like, wow. Everybody is just so amazing. And I'm just blown away.
Look at the private chat.
Oh, okay, yeah. Let it buffer.
The funny thing was that when all of this, that was last Sunday, I think, that Aiden said what he said, and I can't do that, and I can't sit and watch hours because I have low attention to stuff, so it'll just be background noise. I won't hear what people say. But again, I'm pretty good at and setting ships in the sea, and I'm just happy that you could pick up the spreadsheet. So because imagine if you have to have every one of those videos, have 3 people look at them, listen to them for 2, 3, 4 hours, and do this work. That's tens of thousands of dollars you would have to have paid for it.
Right. And his goal for his Gifts and Go right now is 500,000. That this work put into this spreadsheet, like, that wouldn't even cover this. He's like,
no, because it's so much.
All the money he makes is just gone.
Joy
Just to be free.
asked, some could not sign up because every episode was taken. How can we help? You can still, even though some have taken an episode, it's better that someone else also checks it to see if they catch something else. So a couple of 2, 3 people listening to it is better than just one person, because then you can
Exactly.
catch. And the thing is just that you get all of the data, so Aiden can get a package from one place, and then he can put some people that he trusts and say, okay, let me verify all of this. That's the idea behind it.
Yes, and here is, so we put on the bottom of the spreadsheet, you will find, so like here is the original like spreadsheet and stuff, you know. And then in these tabs down below, if you go here, you can ask questions like, or there's answers to common questions. One of them is, what if I find something someone missed? Then you can add your name with the other person and add the timestamps and the info. And that we have recently added this cheat sheet, these cheat sheets. Well, first of all, like below, here's these allegations, and this is just a condensed version of what he's being accused of and the videos they're using, right? So it helps give you kind of an idea of what to look for. But just because they are quoting one specific like clip of a show doesn't mean that other shows won't give pieces of intent pertaining to that allegation or that person, if that makes sense.
Yeah, and I think one of the things a lot of people have found out is that he clearly multiple times states, this is not a threat, this is not, I'm not going to do anything. So, yeah.
Yep. And here's, you'll find this is one of the things that's linked in it is, again, the fake victims and the witness intimidation counts, specific dates. So it can help you, like, you know, narrow it down, because none of us could ever possibly see every little thing. There's so much to go through. And if he's anything like me, when there's a mountain of work before you, you just like kind of get, for me, I get paralyzed. And I'm just like, So, and he's fighting for his life, for freedom, because he exercised his First Amendment and now has to fight with everything he's got to be free and not be away from his children. So it's stupid.
Yeah, and again, all the BS aside, and that Aiden is doing a ton of work himself, and because I've seen people just leave him be, and he gets so much money for lawyers. Lawyers are effing expensive, and it's the amount of time that he would have to use to just scratch the surface of any of this. Because someone said, why doesn't he just answer the allegations in court? Well, he needs something to answer the allegations with. So he can prove, because just coming in and said, well, I meant it in a different way. Well, that doesn't work if you don't have it.
Nope, that does not work in court. You can't just say, well, I meant something else. You have to have the exact evidence. And especially him going up against what he's up against, like, he's got to have it solid.
Yeah. And it's just stupid. But it's 1:30 in the morning. I have a doctor's appointment in 7 hours, so I'm going to pop off.
Baker, I'm so sorry. I'm a boomer. I wish I could have got on here earlier to like hang out with you longer, but I wanted to show you one thing before you go.
Okay.
This works. I don't know.
You can't see the camera. It doesn't work.
Yeah, I know. The whole thing doesn't work. I don't know. But you'll something. Me and Mary have something together. We'll send it to you soon.
That's a promise or a threat.
Well, I'm leaving now, and I don't have I haven't given anyone my new address, so good luck finding it.
We'll at least see you in Tennessee. So
Well, I might consider that next year, maybe. Everyone, have a wonderful night, and thank you for allowing me to be on your show now. You're not fancy enough for mine.
stop. I'll never live it down, Mo.
I said, well, I mean, it's his fault. He shouldn't ask you to come on 10 o'clock in the morning. Jesus.
Oh my gosh. I have to say hello to my loves, my amazing, lovely people here. And again, remind people about the lovely original pieces of art up for a chance to win them. Hello, Katie D. Good to see you. And Swister. Good to see ya. And we have, let me see here, Catherine, my buddy. Donovan, hello. Hello, Joy. Hello, everyone, my lovely friends. I don't want to miss anybody. Ernie, my boy. You've never been to French Canada, nor have I. I don't know if I can. Do they let felons in? That was a question I had.
Canada?
Yeah. Or is that an old wives' tale?
Australia?
Huh?
Like, because remember everybody sent all the prisoners to Australia?
Yes. Yes, I do remember that. That was great. But like, if I go to the border, are they gonna like do a background check on me and be like, no, you can't come in? Or is that an old wives' tale?
In which country? In Australia?
No, Canada. Oh, look at that.
No, we used to drive up. So we used to drive to, we were pretty close to Canada. You would have field trips there. Like, I used to be in the chorus, if you can imagine. Listen to my voice now. But
were you a felon in the
But anyways, they used to not even check your they didn't check your license, they didn't check anything. They just literally
Catherine is saying they'll do a check.
Drugs, and it was like, and you could be 18 and go to Quebec and Montreal, and you could drink when you're 18. So we used to like go do the drive to go over to Canada, and they never checked shit back then. But it's changed. I'm old, so
yeah. Were you a dangerous felon like me?
By felon, do you mean like I probably have committed a felony, but I've never been charged with one.
Yeah, if they will. Everybody is saying that they check and they don't let you in now. So fine, I don't want to go anyway.
Catherine can get you in. Is Catherine here? See, I still don't know where the chat is, but that's why I closed down my iPad and my phone. Like, nothing else is on the internet now. Besides
Catherine has connects.
I don't know. She's a Canuck. Right, Catherine.
She could be my coyote.
No, we're building a wall down here. It's coming soon. But didn't Trump say it? Oh, we won't get into politics, but remember when he wanted to like take over Greenland? Didn't he say, remember there was that thing? He was like, we're going to buy Canada or something. I'm like, what?
Yeah. I'm from Canada, eh?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm like 30 minutes from Canada. So.
Oh, yeah, Charlie, look, like, okay, but how do I? Oh, yeah, it's already up on the screen. I was like, hide it? Where am I here? You already pulled it up. We used to do, you could take those buses, like the Funghua that goes from New York to Boston. You go Chinatown to Chinatown. It was like $17. But there was like chickens and like people with like, I don't know, those diseases you have in like World War II, like dysentery. But it was like $17 to go from Chinatown to Chinatown.
That's why it was so cheap.
Yeah, they had ones like that Chuck is saying. There were like these buses that you could like go and whatever, it was cheap like that. And you could The fun was it had like a lot of fires, and two of the times I went on, like two of the wheels like came off. Like we had to wait at that halfway point McDonald's for quite a while because they were that rest stop, because literally 2 tires just went like, everyone's like, whoa.
That sounds lovely. Sign me up.
Anyways.
Sign me up for it. Joy says they took a private bus there from New York. One person had a DWI charge. They were removed from the bus and had to call a friend for a 5-hour ride home. Damn. Screw that.
From there to from where to where?
They tried to go to Canada.
New York to Canada. Oh. For DUI, that's a felony. I mean, unless they like ran over someone intentionally, but wow,
Yeah,
they're even gonna not let you in. Catherine, what's up? There's a couple Canucks in our circle here.
Yeah. That's okay.
Yeah.
Catherine will be my coyote and she'll smuggle me over the border.
There she is. Catherine, what's up? We can't come to your country? Fucking Canada.
We'll get our ghillie suit.
I'm in possession of.
He's asleep. Everyone, he's asleep now. Don't tell him.
Don't tell him.
Now he's asleep. So we can talk about it.
And look, he got off and my internet like works fine. Maybe it's like a Denmark thing. Fucking America, man.
Whoop, whoop. Your camera was like, ew. Denmark. Gross.
It's America made. I'm
Hey.
sure this camera is made in like China or somewhere.
Hey,
Not-
Bullstorm. We're just talking about going to the border with a felony.
Yeah,
Or
did you know what's up with
DWI.
Canada? I didn't know. I didn't know this was happening with Canada. I kind of haven't been watching the news lately, but I didn't know we weren't allowed there anymore. But
That's
I also
fine. I don't want to go anyway.
Sorry about when Trump and Trudeau got in like some, I don't know. You know what I'm talking about?
I've been hearing that felons can't go
When
to
he went to
Canada for like
Buckingham or
10
something.
years. Huh?
But like when he was like, we're gonna like just take Canada. I don't know. That was like 2 years ago, maybe.
Yeah.
I guess.
But I'm
I guess-
saying like a
I guess
long
never
time
thought,
ago.
huh?
They should be asking me to come to Canada. How about that? They should be
Well-
like, oh, wow, Mary, you're so cool. We want you to come to Canada, please. Whatever. I won't go where I'm not wanted.
What
One
the
second.
Canadian- Oh, God. See ya. Is that all we got, Catherine, in the chat? We got the one Canuck standing up for all you dirty Canucks. Just kidding. I mean, I have a lot of, there are people that I love from Canada, but. Chuck, same here. Before a passport was necessary, you used to not even have to, you didn't have to have anything. We could just go over. In like in the 2000s, like the early 2000s. So it wasn't that long ago, but I guess it is. That's 20 years ago. Oh, here's my ugly cheat sheet up on the screen, I guess. Like this was like a work in progress. I didn't mean this to be like a graphic.
It's not ugly. It's beautiful.
Point. Let's see if maybe I can add it here.
Do you want to just share your screen?
Or invite. I think, didn't it do better if I shared it? But yeah, but I closed that because I think that.
Thank you, Catherine. Aw, special status.
Slides in PDF.
Like the Special Olympics. She'll be like, this is my special friend. Hi, 420 Mom. Yeah, my kids have gone to Canada with other people, and they had to take their birth certificates, but I've never tried to go because frankly, like, why? I can do stuff in my country.
Oh God, you're such a. Because other countries are cool, and it's cool to not be around annoying Americans.
Well, they're not cool if they don't want me there.
Let us drink, and it was just cool there, and people like spoke French, and I don't know.
I can speak French here.
There's pretty like cathedrals and stuff in Montreal, and there's just like cool things you like.
Thank you, Volstorm. Love you. Have fun.
We bored Volstrom. Sorry.
Just a couple of hens yakking away.
We're yakking. We should show
What?
I want to show one of my things later, maybe another stream of my predictions, my Nostradamus December 2025 of predicting
Yes.
the situation. Which, by the way, Mary is someone that I don't know. I won't make a statement about this.
Be right back.
Saint Pierre. Where's that, Dobie? Montreal is cool. Yup. Oh, Catherine. Okay, we came to get the legal pot from you. Here we go. But we also came for alcohol because we could. And then there was like discos, like back then you're like 18 and like I didn't live in Miami at the time. Obviously, I was from Massachusetts, a suburb of Boston. So there wasn't like discotheques. So the first time going out, like clubbing like that.
Ooh, the discotheque. Ooh.
Like back then, it was like, are we in Europe at a Montreal discotheque? Like, it was so cool, It's just so cool.
We could get into places before we turned 18, so.
Let's see. Do you think I can switch this now with this is the cheat sheet, but with the graphics. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, but how do
Look at that.
See if I can? How do I see it bigger? Because see this thing, these are links.
You can click on them there.
Okay. Oh, sorry. Where did you go? You shouldn't be putting me on a. Take the reins. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay.
No, do that because I want to go look at the defense fund.
Yeah, but then look, but if I'm just when I click on it, I guess it's like that clicks it slide to slide. Like I don't know how to how do I click this link? You have to show me how to do it. I don't know.
You click it.
Look, if that just goes to the next slide.
Perhaps you have to share a window of a browser rather than.
Yeah. So okay. This is one of the things.
This is a beautiful PowerPoint, Mo. You're incredibly talented.
Yeah, so maybe just well, now that Baker is away. Speaking of, why don't you, while I'm pulling this up in the other tab, can you remind everybody about the I don't know the word that you can't say what it is, but the pictures, if you donate to Turtle Boys, there's like illegal words. I forget which one.
The drawing?
I thought drawing was illegal. And or is it raffle is illegal? Is the one you can use?
I think raffle is the bad word.
Giveaway.
Yeah, I think it's raffle.
Well, do you think or no? Because
I don't know, but I'm not in Massachusetts.
How is that one allowed and the other one isn't?
Baker said that I could do drawing. Okay. And he's a master of Michigan law.
So now should I remove this one and just to try to share the screen? Or no? Okay, no. Because I have it up on my screen now. Oh.
Yeah. Okay. So you would have to, you can't switch between.
Got it.
Let me ask you something, folks. Have you ever wondered what the hell a cocker-spaniel is? You've heard the term, sure, but do you know where it came from? Well, there it is. This is the original cocker-spaniel, folks. This is where it was born or hatched, depending who you ask. Now, let me read to you the warning. Very important. Have you seen me? Answers too swampy. Last seen trolling the streets of Boston looking for some strange. Caution. She does have rabies and giardia. Do not approach. If found, call biohazard specialists. Now, imagine you could own this original, very first ever printout of the cocker-spaniel poster by its original fartist who invented it. Could be yours for one donation of any amount to the Turtle Boy Defense Fund, the defense of our freedoms. Now let me ask you something else.
What else? What else do you have to tell us, sir?
Have you ever wanted
sounds
more
like
than
quite a deal.
anything? You got that right, Buster. Have you ever said, wow, I've always wanted a mashup of one of the greatest movies of all time with the face of an annual and the giant nips of a cry fart? Do you want the piece of art that made Jimmy shut his laptop in fear
It's me,
and want to
Jimmy.
call home?
We're gonna pull a Mike Cropper. You made Jimmy with this. I'm just kidding. But
No.
the start of all the Naniel art. This is the original OG Cocker Naniel Mary made. That picture.
That's true. That's
Can we
true. This
pull
is
Feltman? Where's Feltman? She must be nearby.
she's
Feltman.
right here.
Feltman, I need a pillow of Feltman. Not a pillow, but I'm not going to lay on the pillow. But Feltman is the best, one of my favorite Nans. Obviously, the origin story of Cocker Naniel is great, but Feltman is pretty awesome. Cocker Nan. Where's she been? She's in sleep mode right now. This is like when Godzilla goes under the ocean and like gets repowered. She's like in her dormant state, and she's gonna come back.
Well,
yeah, she's probably talking.
Exactly. That's why I made these. You see, that's why I made these, because you could make a bunch of copies of these.
Story, like religious. Like you're saying, there's gonna be the new.
Yeah, you could make a million copies and put them on telephone poles all over the city. Because where is she?
Whoa! We gotta, yeah. That can be a New Jersey thing too. Where is she? Has anybody heard from man?
Have you seen me? My Cocker Naniel hath not come back.
Well, guess why are we calling her? This is what we wanted, right? But we know that she's never gone. So
no, she's never gone. She's probably just trolling again. But these pieces of original artwork you can enter to win a chance to win these original historic pieces of artwork.
The link. Where's the link?
Well, I have it pinned. I have the link pinned.
You know, on iPhones now, like, anybody in the chat tell me if on their iPhone, because I saw other people having complaints online, but you know, like there's always somebody on like Reddit that has your same complaint, but it doesn't show me the pinned links anymore. My thing still doesn't let me use the emojis, like the YouTube ones, you know, like I can't put Jitsy Girl from my phone or my iPad. Like you have to get in a browser.
I can.
You have to get in a browser. No, yeah, it only affects like, and it's not just an Apple. Well, maybe it is just an Apple, but it's not everyone on Apple, because some people don't have the problem, but it doesn't work.
Well, lucky for you, we have in
the pinning. I don't see on my phone the pin. I can only see when people pin a pin a link or whatever. They pin something to the chat.
Oh my gosh, Charles.
I can't see it.
Charles is not a ditzy girl.
Yes, Chase. I updated my YouTube. I updated my app on Apple. Hippie Chick. I did that too. I did it on, and I've been like re-updating and then removing them from both my. I guess I'm just like infected down here because my internet never works. The camera doesn't work. None of my.
It's the swamp. But yes, excellent point, Charles. Charles, who is not the ditzy girl of the group.
YouTube, Google, iPhone, because like I can go on Zoom. I can like get into a court hearing, and I'm not like the idiot that like doesn't have their mic mute. Like it works. So I don't know why I can't.
It's swampitis.
I just got my tinfoil cap on right now. Why none of my shit works? Once you speak out.
Well, here's the thing. We haven't seen Nan, but suddenly the phones are all wonky.
Like Godzilla. And then she comes back when she's like repowered. Like, oh, you thought I was done from X? That was my break. And she comes with like the full power.
Yep.
So that's going to be next. Okay, let's see. Now, all right, ready? Let's see.
Hi, Jen, I tell ya. Hi, Nefarious. Hello.
Jen, oh my God. But is it Jen, I tell ya? I thought it was like, because, oh my God, I never. Jen, I tell ya. I was thinking.
Miss Jess, I agree with you.
But like, is it genitalia?
Yes, it is that. She's brilliant because she's brilliant.
I know her. Yeah. Well, but I know her from the chat. But I guess
I'm embarrassed to say.
I thought of it as like either Italian or it's just like a Boston accent, like the Jen I tell ya. But I always liked her. I never thought of it. I'm glad
you said that because I'm embarrassed to say that I didn't put that together as soon as I should have. She's brilliant.
Yeah.
So yes, the QR code up on the screen.
Let me ask you something, sir. Are you Pats Are Back, or are you? Because you only joined, because you're not the old Pats Are Back. I think you're confusing people with this name, unless you can prove to me you are the Pats Is Back, the old Pats Are Back.
Well, you could check channel history or account history.
Yeah, it doesn't add up.
He called me a hillbilly.
Well, that adds up. Everybody calls you a hillbilly.
But that's Pat's thing, though. So you can look at channel history. Let me see here.
Patty Cakes. Tell us what's going on.
Yeah, no, this isn't.
We don't need another ocean on our hands here. We do not need another ocean on our hands. Just kidding.
No, this isn't the one.
This know. Isn't the same one. But people are saying hi to him like he's the old Pats Are Back, and it's not. That's what I think. My theory. Not for me.
No, it's literally not, because
I told you.
Yeah, it was just made last month.
But old Pats Are Back said he's a Mo guy in the other chat the other day, but he was the old Pats Are Back.
Yeah, but I've seen the stuff that this Pat's been saying too. And it's
but there's something. There's only
one way. There's only one way to settle this, is we need the original Pats Are Back to pop in and be like, it's an imposter.
Let's give Pats Are Back. Pats Are Back right here. We'll give you a link right now. You come up and explain yourself. Just kidding.
Because the Pats I know is like, I don't want to be.
Well, we love the Pats Are Back, but why is your screen name now Pats Are Back?
It's yeah, right. That's what I'm saying. Like, I've seen a lot of and there's nothing wrong with that. I'm just saying.
No, not old Pats show hell. Not old Pats, but I don't know. Is this the same as old Pats?
New Pats Are Back is can be kind of wild in other chats I've seen, but the old Pats Are Back.
Old Pats is very level-headed and always is like, can we not be fighting? Can we he was always trying to do so that's why I'm like, this Pats Are Back seems a little different than our OG Pats Is Back. And all I'm saying is also the name is so similar that when people like Grammy are like, what's up, old Pats? Like, we're thinking it's old Pats, but your name isn't old Pats. It's at Pats Are Back.
Yeah, that's definitely not our Pat.
I wish it was our Pat.
I know. Old Pat, come back. You can blame it all on me.
Come back, Pat. Oh.
What have you done with our Pat?
Where's Pat? Pats Are Back. You fed them to the rabbits. They're not rabbits. They're more like, I don't know, but I just, old Pats is a sweetie, Catherine. Old Pats is a sweetie. Is this old Pat? Oh, yeah, YB. Hi, girl. Oh, wait, she knows something about it? YB. You want a link? Come in. What did she say? Wait, I know.
So Pat's is a girl, but which Pat are you talking about?
Because that's on old Pat. C and YBE. This guy's name is just at Pats Are Back. So we don't even know if
this is an impatster.
Exactly. He was back our Pat. Exactly.
Yes, Kazi. You son of a bitch. What have you done? Yeah. I mean, we're just gonna,
No, Pat's listen. We love you. We love you, bro. We're just suspicious of you. That's all.
We just have to be, though.
You're welcome here, sir.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. We're living in suspicious times, Pat. You know that.
But E-Chase just said the Pats Are Back, just admitted to being rabbit, but we don't know if that's really admission, because I see things in the chat and you're like, and it's like sarcastic, and everybody does, but no one gets how if you're being sarcastic. Right?
That's true. That's true. And there's people in the chat that consider themselves fans of her. That's fine. But it's the rabbitness of it that's kind of like.
Oh, girl. I'm just singing it right when you said it. We can go on together with suspicious minds. Oh, I love
yes.
Song. Yes, you are. And are you a plant? Mr. Pats Are Back. Anyway, should we get to the PowerPoint? I pulled it up. Or should we talk about just
PowerPoint?
PowerPoint. And I would be like that. You'd be like, Amy, have you installed the app yet? Because so far my 2 times coming on here, it's like takes me an hour, and I'm literally like sending a telegram to the internet for the first time.
by carrier pigeon. And I want to check.
Jordan, wait a minute. Jordan says, I love old Pats. And who responds? But Pats Are Back. That's not old Pats because it doesn't say old in it.
That's new Pats.
Jordan might not know. Jordan might have just got here.
We love old Pats. It's true.
Well, we love Jordan.
The new Pats that we're hoping will not.
Jordan was saying we're suspicious. Aren't we all Pat? Causey, we are all Pat.
We are Pat.
This is the free. This is the free.
Oh, look,
Pat.
there's Grammy.
Grammy, you adult.
You better not trick Grammy. You'll have a bigger trouble on your hands if you mess with Grammy. She is the danger.
Big trouble.
So I'm checking his Give Send Go right now.
Pat, we're gonna wait for Nancy for this, honey.
So any donation made to
I need to let Bear out right here. I'll be right back.
Okay. Any donation made to the Turtle Boy Defense Fund of any amount, you will be entered into a drawing for these 2 original pieces of historic artwork, you see. And the QR code on the screen is a fast way to get to his defense fund because we're nothing special, but we can do our part to help because we're a big group of freedom lovers, right? We can do what we can do. So go ahead. So far, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people. The odds are in your favor. But if you go now, I'll do like Jimmy does. I'll put you on a wheel and you can win one of these. This is the original Cocker Daniel, folks. So if you've ever heard the term, here's where it came from. It came from my very demented noggin. See? This is the birth of it. Then this one made Jimmy shut his laptop and want to call home and check on me. So it's a very, very important piece of history, as you see. And they can be yours for any amount.
We should find the I love those like when Jimmy first saw those for the first time. Well, at that back then when you first created Cocker Daniel, I knew you in the chat, but like I didn't know we didn't like talk on the phone.
Well, both those clips are in my outro. They're in my and what used to be my intro.
But it's you just have the one where he just there's another one when he just is like he's at the deck because he's not in the car. He's like at his HQ. And he's just like,
that's when he says, good work. I want to call home and check in, but I'm gonna let you keep doing your thing. He's talking about this. And when he's laughing real hard, it's this in my outro and formerly my intro video.
Yeah, but he's been like shocked by your shit. But I didn't know at first that you were like that the first Cocker Daniel. I mean, I remember art class, but as Val will tell all y'all, I didn't know about Jimmy until the trial one. So
Southwest Florida, thank you for your super chat. If you make a mistake in the spreadsheet, we can easily fix it. We get a log of every change that's made, and we get a saved version. Every time a change is made, the previous version is saved. So don't worry about it. Don't stress out. You can go and look, like, if you hit file and then you hit version history, you can see a list of all because every time a change is made, it's saved automatically. And yeah, and we have a master copy too, so it's not a huge deal. But thank you for everybody's hard work, by the way. It's incredible. And I'm going to play you a Booper Chat song because I love you. Super chat, chat, chat.
I like the Causey. I think we should have one that's just Causey's. When Mike says, I think it's even funnier and more lame than the fart of him being like, if I
dance with me, Causey.
But then, like, if I had to stare at a portrait of you and or Nan or Higgins, I'd pick Nan. Like, what? Why are you staring? Why would you be staring at a portrait of any of these people?
Right.
guess you would pick Nan, but it's like kind of a weird thing to be staring at a portrait for an hour. If I just stare at a portrait for an hour.
Yeah, what do you do? What do you think it's like? How do you interact with a woman, Mike? Never mind.
He doesn't. She's like, I think she's like dead. She's like almost dead, right?
Yeah, like a painting. Basically, she's basically a Renaissance painting, right? And Nan, same texture. I get it.
Okay, so that's it. If I go on here, though, now let's see. If I go to, look, I'm not gonna be able to see
now.
it.
Let me ask you a question. When you hit share screen, did you hit share program or app?
Something else happening?
No, but listen to my question. When you hit share screen,
did
you select an app to share or did you select a window to share?
I've selected a window.
Oh, okay.
But look, I mean, I'm on this because look, I know which way I put you're on the here, get this.
So you have to stop sharing that to bring it up to a new one. Or I can show the link.
Could remove that. Like I just want to see because then like you could click like I don't know how I could have whatever, we could just show it like this, and even though it's not pretty. Because once it's like in the slides, it looks better.
Woo, woo.
I didn't realize that you had Nan flaps. Speaking of, I thought you were going to get Nan. I thought you were going to get felt Nan. Where's felt Nan?
I did get felt Nan.
Yeah, but I didn't get a good shot of her. I want to make her my picture. Okay, so this is gonna be a. Wait, can we put her on there? Let's. Felt Nan, felt Nan,
felt Nan.
Felt Nan. Look at her boots. Hey, guys, look at her boots.
I lost her boots.
Felt Nan. You can't auction off the felt Nan because the original felt Nan I've already taken, but.
And I lost her boots, and I need her for storytelling.
Look at her. Look at her. Look at that. Can you, how do you highlight this on the stage? There we go. Let's show her boots. Show her boots.
I lost the boots.
Her legs, then show her legs. All right, yeah, she has those things on, but she had on the I don't know if anybody from Massachusetts back in the day had like there were these Steve Madden boots you got like every year and you had to get new ones, but they looked exactly the same, but they were like moon boots that were like so cool back then. Anyways,
look at those arms.
It's not talking. Look at those flaps. Look at them flaps. Put her in. Put her a little closer. Oh my God, she's there. Oh, really? Flat Nan is great. There's a lot of other great felt characters in the Mary Felt Jesus. Well, collection. I don't know, but look at this one. I love. Look at the beady eyes. Cause like it's like obviously it doesn't look right like but that's Meredith in her little psycho suit. That's Meredith. Cats, I'll sell whatever the hell I want. Beat it. Correct, Shirley. But look at it. It's like with the googly eyes.
It's like you're totally right.
Like
you're totally right, guys.
Anyways, okay. Let's sorry.
Anyways,
I
art.
haven't changed it. Is this what we're doing?
I think
Oh
so.
no, we're auctioning off the gifts. I mean, excuse me, not auctioning.
No,
Okay.
not at all. But you can be entered into a drawing to win one of these original historical art pieces by donating to the most important cause, which is freedom. And you can donate any amount to Aiden's Defense Fund. And the QR code above is straight to his defense fund, any amount. And then, so I have 5 people so far. And if you, any amount you donate, just put in there like Mary B or whatever. And then we will roll the wheel. I hope I don't get a YouTube injury, but I will send it to you. And I do not have a post office phobia, so it will get sent to you.
Wait, is that what she said? She had a phobia?
I think so. Something like that. Yes, thank you, Pat. The link is in the description too, along with instructions where if you do donate, just email me and with your mailing address where to send it. And I'll send it to you because you will have a piece of history. I've never printed these out, and I have never nobody else owns these. I mean, come on, you don't want that up in your home?
Everybody wants that because that's the original Nan artwork, and it's like you could put $5 in, and you should be getting $5 if you have $5 to give it to Turtle Boys Defense Fund now. So why not just give them $5 and enter to win these?
Yeah, either way, you're winning because when he wins, we all win. But you could win. We could also win these. Come on, look at that. Look at that.
The original Nan, I was like, I'm going to do it. But then there was like, oh, well, it's going to be rigged.
Yeah, I came up with that face. That face was a creation of my own sicknesses. I can sign them if you want me to. You just tell me and I will. It's like, maybe it's less, it would be less concerning if you say it's art rather than it's a psychotic person. Well, first of all, this is not Nan merch. This is a Cocker Naniel. There's a huge difference.
This is original artwork.
This is a dog, Pat. This is a Cocker Naniel species breed. That's not a human person named Nan Flanagan. Okay? That is a totally, and this is a lamb. This is a lamb. A Nan lamb.
In what? Yeah, like they can't take like, but the actual movie, like Silence of the Lambs, like I'm sorry, that's a Silence of the Lambs ripoff. Like if anyone's gonna sue me, let it be Anthony Hopkins or Jodie Foster or whoever.
Frankly, I'd be honored because that's one of the greatest movies ever made.
But it's like okay, yeah, sue me.
Being sued by Sir Anthony Hopkins is technically getting his autograph, right? Because he has to sign papers to sue me. And I'd be like, oh.
Auction that off. All right, if Anthony Hopkins does sue her for that, we're going to auction off the lawsuit he had to sign. But no, he's not going to have to personally sign a lawsuit. But we can pretend.
Did Sir Anthony Hopkins show his dinner plate nipples in it? I didn't think so.
Can we zoom in on that? Should we get the full screen again? Yeah, we're going to need to do that.
Look at those bad boys.
I can like
come on.
You off. That will like, you know, like bots are gonna get rid of you.
Oh yeah, well, nudity. We don't need that mess over granola areolas.
All right, let's see it. Right, so this will tell you. This is a thing that we can post somewhere or like put somewhere that people can get, but. I'm not done with it, but basically when we were talking the other night about who the people are, we've identified all the victims.
And then there'll be little links in here. Like here's where he's like first charged. But now let me see. Is that going to share that screen with you? Probably not, right?
No, because
Navon, the #1 rated business travel platform lets you.
Yeah, so
I can hear it.
oh, weird. Okay. Let's see. There's an ad here.
Travel in one place, flights, hotels, cars, while staying
Okay,
within
this is
budget and
not what I
earning
want.
professional support.
Skipping this, but
This latest twist had him shouting.
And I will not be intimidated. I will not be silenced. And we will continue on our journey for justice for John O'Keefe and for Karen.
His followers waving a flag to honking vehicles passing by. While inside, a prosecutor detailed the accusation.
anyways, it's lame if you just couldn't hear it. But I don't know why. I think it's because I'm not logged into Maurice. But anyways, okay. So you can click on these links inside of this and like get to different like let's see if we can do. I mean, I guess we could show who these are the main people. And then there's 3 different charges, right? So there's going to be charges for actual like witness interference. Then you have picketing charges, which are stupid. That literally all those have to do with the rolling rally. And then there's this conspiracy other charge, which has to do with when he ran the plates of the McCabe's when they were outside the Proctors. Remember, the Jeep was outside. So in September of 2023. So there are these separate charges. And I'll show you.
Thank you, Kazi. Thank you, Kazi. I just checked. Kazi is officially in the running. Anybody who wants a chance to win these, just scan the QR code above. Any amount you donate to TB's Defense Fund, you'll be in the drawing. Go on, Mo. Continue, please.
So let's see, because these like aren't in order. It's just it's a mix, but this is the license plate one. So there's basically the 3. There's the witness intimidation that's under 13B. There's 13A, which is like picketing to, and I'll pull it up. And then there's conspiracy to commit. So the conspiracy to commit charges are all having to do with that incident. That was, remember that when he took the picture outside, he had the girl Webb run the plates. And this is separate from witness intimidation, but they're not charging him for like misusing a public official, and they're not charging the girl who ran the plates with you can't run the plates, you know, like there's no, it only goes to, this is you trying to conspire with other people who are not charged to get their information to later intimidate a witness, which is so stupid. And there's one I really want to share. This one actually would be a good thing to start. It's just one link, and I know I've dropped it in here because, and I'll just share the other screen because I really like it. And it's when when they're talking about intent. Oh yeah, I must have dumped it here. This is a good link here, but I want to see the Alan Jackson one. Sorry.
PowerPoint. You're the PowerPoint princess, Mo.
But it's so good. It's when Alan Jackson is like doing a press conference.
Oh yeah, where he goes. Don't you have answers?
That what?
Where he says, "Don't you people want answers? I know you do."
Yeah. It's not, but this must be the old version because it's like I think it was right around here that I added that. So this might be like the older one when I'm talking about his intent. Yeah, so this is like the older one. I gotta get the other ones.
But I have to get it because, well, I have it even pulled up on in my saved YouTube shit. But it's like, yeah, he's like saying like, let's get answers from in May of 2023, and he's like pointing to Aiden is there, and he's filming it, and it's a really good clip that I can pull up if you give me a minute. Sorry.
No, you're good. Once again, folks, we've got a hot drawing for these original pieces of art. And we always say it ain't much, but it's honest work. And that's what this is. Using our talents to help a greater cause. And why not? Especially when you could own this piece of art that disturbed Jimmy to his core. I know you would love to own that. And then, for anyone who's ever wondered, when you have family over for tea time and they say, where the hell did the Cocker Daniel come from? You could be like, well, look, this. And it'll be fun dinner time conversation. This can be yours. The original Cocker Daniel in your home. And all you gotta do is donate any amount at the QR code up top. And that is the most well spent money you'll ever spend because it is for our freedoms. It's to help an award-winning journalist fight for his right to do a journalism and use his First Amendment. The most important cause. So we do what we can with our gifts, our talents. You know.
Okay, ready?
I think that happened, Charles. I think it happened.
I can't see. Read it off because I'm trying to see how
Charles said, okay, but how many think the bagel LG2 story happened? I'm so curious.
I think it happened. We got to pull up Ray's interview. I think it happened.
The
balls that she'd have. Like, if you were, like, even if Lindsay was into it, like, honey, she's a little out of your league. Like, I mean, I respect it. I respect the balls on her.
But then imagine the way that, like, the McAlbert clan talks about Lindsay among themselves. You know what I mean? So the bagel probably felt like I could, the way they talked about her was probably pretty bad and pretty, like, trashing her and stuff. So bagel probably thought, oh, I could get with this. I can bagel this girl easy, like, I don't know. That's speculation.
It's a verb now. Chico bageler.
Yeah, when you look at somebody, you could tell if they would try to bagel somebody in a sundress.
What is bagel? Right, give me the definition of bagel.
Lindsay described it.
I don't remember. I was too busy getting attacked by bunnies during that chat. They were coming at us from every end.
True. The bagel, Lindsay was standing there and the bagel, like, reached up and grabbed her ass. I believe it.
Yeah, I knew that. I remember that part. Ooh, okay.
I believe it. And if you were, would you even see? Yeah, Swister, just a little grab ass. They like playing a little grab ass around there. Like, but of all the things to, like, make up or embellish, like, that would, I wouldn't.
It's a weird thing for Lindsay to make up. Like, I don't know.
Right.
And
it wouldn't make sense.
And it goes in line with, like, when they were, like, with Colin, like, obviously, like, if Colin was there at a party with, like, all these old swingers, It's like, yeah, of course he's gonna like want to go talk to the hot chick, like sit outside and smoke whatever they were doing. You know what I mean? So like, it makes sense that they would be like hanging out, and then the parents like came out and were like, you
He's
know,
trying to
not really
talk.
gonna
He's trying to
hang
connect
out.
with somebody. Remember,
But
Lindsay
they were
was saying like
didn't want him anywhere near her. But it's like, as a
yeah,
young kid like that, like who does he want to go? What's he doing at that party? Like, think of who was at the party. Of course, he's gonna
And-
want to fucking go be near Lindsay.
right.
So
And
it makes sense. So it like the story like lines up to me.
yeah, and she said that
You don't want to go and hang out inside with the like
with
McAlbert
your old
lady
disgusting
and
family
Matt
of
McCabe,
swingers.
like, no, he's like a young dude that I'm sure would fuck her if she allowed it. So it's like, of course you're gonna go hang out with her.
Remember Lindsay? You probably don't remember. We were in wartime, but Lindsay was telling Ray how like it wasn't that; it was that he was looking at Lindsay.
Like she felt like he had it like not an out, but like he could finally say something to her.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like he was hurting. Like he was like wanting to let out like.
Yes. 100%.
But they played it off as like, oh, we just didn't want him like coming on to her and shit like that. But really, it's like,
yeah, we
like
were
that.
trying to protect the judicial process and impartiality. Like, get the fuck out of here. That was what they said.
Yeah.
They just thought, since she was this, like, we just wanted to make sure everything was fair in the trial.
Yeah, because fairness is their middle name.
Okay. Of course you believe it.
Yeah, I totally believe it because, like, why, that looks like someone who would do a bageling.
Oh yeah, so still, I don't get what the bageling is, but I did make a cool as I was making
playing
this.
grab ass.
But hold on, see, you're better at this, but I obviously it didn't work, so I need like you and Cookie to like help me. Are you gonna be able to like see this? Just me. I don't know how else to do it.
Wait.
See, maybe if I turn this, see my ring light? This could be off. But I feel like then it's too dark. I guess my internet's working out. But do you see what I just sent you?
Oh, now I see it. Did you make this?
Well, I was trying. No, I tried to make AI make it. I put when we get down to the PowerPoint of her section, the background image is like bagels. But I was trying to make her a bagel, and then I'm like, all right, now put it laying down on a snowy lawn and make it like a black blob combined with a bagel. AI was like, this sounds hateful, terrorist, murder. It was like it like rejected it on all fronts, and I couldn't. I just
well, remember, everybody, when Kooky does her tutoring classes of how she makes her artwork, you always put parody first.
Oh, yeah. All right, yeah.
That is one of the things she taught us in her classes. Daddy dunks.
Dunks.
We ain't in the internet no more.
Charlie, I talked to Mary about the story earlier tonight. I said, I don't think people got the hot dog story, but it was a real thing.
Oh, yeah.
Anyways, yeah, but I do love bagels.
Your valid hot dog journey.
Charlie, I don't know how to scroll up. I can't see it. But that's not what I was trying to do. Where's Pretty Kooky? Because Pretty Kooky can do it for me. Okay. But I wanted her on the snow, like, so I got about halfway. If
Oh, dang
anybody
it. I
else-
gotta show how to train my bagel. Yeah,
God,
Kooky
you're
could,
out, that's all.
yeah, Kooky could make that happen. You always gotta put parody.
Well, they let me do this without writing parody.
I think
I
that's
mean,
their
it's like not
limit.
parody, and
They're
it's
like,
just
we'll turn.
the bagel woman of San Francisco from Illinois. It's like, no, I think that's a parody. Oh,
Yeah. AI was like, all right, that's quite enough.
Shirley, she is a bad bitch.
She
A badass.
is. We're
I
Team
like
Lindsay
LG.
over here.
Her level of, you mean Katani? You don't mean like, what's her name? Army blowjob lady. Isn't she
Who?
LG also? Whoever.
She's LG1.
I can't even think of her name right now. But anyways, Gatani, yeah. I think Gatani's crazy level is like way below. And it's like she got manipulated by fucking people and a lot of fucking other things. I feel bad for her.
Yeah.
Of course, it's what happened. It fucked up what she did. But you have to look at the players that were involved and look at Tully and look at these people. And I don't know, she was in a vulnerable state and easily manipulated. Not that it's like, okay, it's cool to do that, but that's not these other people that have done way more, I think, fucked up things. That aren't in
and
they don't have that pressure, they don't have that, other force acting on them.
Right.
Anyway.
And like,
and she's like funny. She's funny and whatever. It's like,
she's very funny and she's very smart. Like she's smart, she's witty and fast, and she's also educated. Like she has degrees and stuff.
yeah.
I don't, but
that doesn't mean you're not smart, because Mary B is one of the smartest people and quick, and like how do you define what smart is? But quick to get everything I say, and even when I'm talking in like legalese, Mary fucking gets it, and you're very, very smart. We know that's what was it, like 3rd grade, 4th grade, when they fucked you over on that math class. Like, well,
yeah, I never learned long multiplication. We just skipped it.
And it's like just knowing shit and going to law school. Yeah, I'm great at taking tests, and I am also super smart, but people can be great at taking tests and just study things, and you just remember it and record it and spit it out, just vomit it out on the test, and it like doesn't make you any smarter than anybody else. And like, I know so many dumb lawyers and that I'm against, and it's like, oh, it's you'd rather be against a smart lawyer than a dumb lawyer, because they just waste your time, and it's just very frustrating. And there's a lot of them in Florida, and obviously there's at least one I know in New Jersey and New York, and some others here and there. So
I know what you mean, Charles, and yes, you're talking about ounces and such. Yeah.
No, but it's not. But like, I don't think she's smart. I don't think she is. I guess it's your definition of smart. But this woman cannot deal with other people. She cannot. She's never said one insightful thing about the law or about. She's just like, well, if your audience that doesn't know, let me explain
this one. This one, right?
Let me explain this. A defendant in a criminal case has a right to a fair trial. I don't know. It's like, what, bitch? Like, you're saying the most basic dumb shit you've never said.
Yeah. She's like taking a law book like this, right? And going,
she's like, I haven't seen that in any statute books. We haven't used statute books since literally like 20 years ago. You go on Westlaw, like, or you're walking down to the library, man. You're going into the statute books on your bookshelf, because they change all the time. So you'd have to be buying new books every day to like keep up with the statutes. Like, what are you doing? Anyways,
She
sorry.
goes to Washington D.C.
Can we pull a Flatman? Flatman.
Na, 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 na.
Where
Alright.
did Cosby leave us his dancing with Nan looking at a portrait? What are these? Train bagel? Sorry, it's not on here.
How to train your gaggle.
Cosby, can you come up here? Can you give us the clips? I just saw him.
I'll
Cosby,
send it to
he's
him
a
if
man.
he's
Look
able.
at this one. You're supposed to be on topic, but isn't it Sunday? It's like not the class starts tomorrow.
What class?
To get free Aiden. All right, let's go back to the PowerPoint.
PowerPoint.
I thought you said you were looking it up.
I sent it to Kazi if he's able to come up. If he's able to gaggle a bagel.
The last time he was like, Mo, can you even hear me? I'm like, who was that? I don't know if he's gonna come up again.
It's working fine.
Yeah, but not if I share.
It must be Denmark.
Kazi, look here, fridge breaker wants you up here. Oh yeah, it is ongoing. You're right, Charlie. It is ongoing. We just were getting off topic with Nan, but you know, getting rid of the bad seeds is kind of part of.
Yeah, pruning.
This is part of the movement. You know, you can't have the. Okay, let's see here. Here.
What? Are we observing the bagel? What are you doing?
I don't know what I'm doing. I was trying to make Batman go up there. I was trying to make Flatman go up there. Cosby, we need you. Okay. Well, we just. Did it work? No, it didn't work.
I'm going to check and see how many donations we have to go on our drawing for this.
Wait, so it didn't work because I couldn't hear anything either. Obviously, I messed it up. But, right?
You too can be entered to win one of these pieces of original artwork. For any donation made to Aiden's Defense Fund for Freedom for our Constitution, and you can use the QR code above one of our heads, and you will be able to go straight to the Give and Go any amount, and you can be entered to win these amazing historical art pieces.
By the way, I just want to mention that Chuck also said that Kazi is busy studying the answers. He cheated the whole time in trivia because he was answering, he was on the stream and everyone else has to type it. And he's like, and of course Sparkly's letting him just, and then giving him 5 guesses before the chat's like,
so he won.
That chat's doing it, and Kazi was just super cheating.
So he won again.
I don't know, but Chuck, I don't know if it's still going on. But I was literally I broke a nail off because I'm like, I'm like, I beat Coffee. And then I couldn't deal with it. And then I'm like, am I getting mad at a trivia thing? I'm like, because I've answered all the red questions. So I just like left.
That's the most Mo thing ever.
In person, because I'm very good at trivia. And I don't care about winning trivia, but I care about people like cheating at trivia. And it's like,
that's very Mo of you.
And what, Sparkly? You're trying to fucking get it? Fucking Causey? I don't know why you're giving him such leeway in this shit.
Well, this is at least what we know. People will
Causey derangement syndrome.
Causey derangement syndrome.
There's a new Pats winning our hearts. We don't know if it's the old Pats. But are we gonna have two Pats are back?
But here's a cool new thing about our spreadsheet is that you can now choose, and this is helpful when you can choose, oh, hey, Kazi, what's going on?
We're back to the document. Hey!
What's up?
Kazi!
Kazi!
Is there anything behind me?
Watch out! There's a nanity!
No.
Kazi, watch out!
Watch out for the Miss Claire!
What does she want?
No, he got it.
Well, does everyone know that Nan is it's very similar to how she was in love with Will? She fell in love with Causey. She loved Causey.
Don't say that.
She still loves Causey. She's been in his backyard. Not by Causey's choice, just stalking him like the Nan werewolf swamp witch she is. But she loved Causey. And Causey said some very funny things about Nan. And Nan still was on the spaces like, huh? It's like,
yeah.
I saw you.
No, but I'll tell you.
You read that fundraiser? She's like,
when I made the
she was
the
just
Batman picture with the eye.
she had a very Will. I want to. Oh yeah, you're my bro. With Causey, and Causey refused to believe it, but I think you believe it by now.
I refuse to believe it.
Well, just because you don't want to believe it, but you know what we're saying.
He's in denial.
I mean, I came out with that picture that Will did on his show. And from there on in, she absolutely hated me. So I'm going to say that's it. Like, and not the other thing.
Special kind of hate.
Really? She's like, and thank you, Causey, for being a gentleman. Causey, let's let Causey G speak because he's always been quite a gentleman.
And then it changed.
Yeah.
And where do you live? And where do you live? He's always stood up for me because she wants to be with the boys, you know, like that's her thing. It's like these guys, like, look at Causey.
The boys.
Look at him with the cut off tank. She's like, that's just my Causey.
No.
Yeah, for real.
But you saw what happened. So just admit that I'm right, and we'll move on to the next topic.
I think.
We have another donation, folks. We have another donation to the Turtle Boy fundraiser in the running for these amazing pieces of art. And the message says, Kazi cheats at trivia.
Who's that, Panda?
Oh, yeah, we're going to bring that up.
Who said that, Panda?
Bring that up.
They didn't put their
Kazi,
name.
Please. The other night, you were answering on a call in. You were on the channel.
Yeah.
You're like, okay, it's this. And like, we're trying to type in the chat. And like, Carthy's like, no, Kazi, try again.
If you have an advantage, you take it, right?
Yeah.
She's like,
what's he gonna do? Be like,
forget
nah.
7. Like,
he's as competitive as you are.
I know.
You
That's why I'm not gonna like Sparkly. I think already hates me, but
I'm just quick, man.
No,
yeah, and you were on it, but like I said, you have that benefit. Why not take it, right?
Yeah, and I told her, I said, Sparky, it probably is not fair that I get to shout this stuff out. She's like,
yeah, but then you announced that you weren't going to do that, and then you weren't fast enough typing, so other people were getting the answers, and then you changed to just yelling it out.
Thank you, Linder.
listen, when in Rome, right?
Linder made a donation. Thank you. I see that. You
Linder!
are in the drawing. Thank you.
Turn her up. How do we do a turnip? A turnip.
Turnip? We need a
Turnip.
turnip
Wait,
song.
we gotta. We upload a Flatman's on there. We gotta get the dance on there.
What do you guys want to see for clips?
We want to see. Did I show you my portraits? But pull up your portrait, the Nan portrait clip.
The Nan portrait? Hold on. Let me see.
And the dance.
Guys, I'll be right back.
Okay. How do I, Kazi, if I send you a text of a picture, are you able to pull it up?
What is it?
It's the portraits.
Did
I send you the portraits?
Oh, no, I haven't seen those yet. But then I would have to
Yeah. Let's just see. All right, but
it was my email, right?
Yeah, I know. You'd have to like send it, but
Yeah. Here, let me see if I can find this.
Okay, so I can put here.
Oh, here we go. Oh, but Mary's got to, when she gets back, she's got to bring it up because the clip is in there, but I can't play it.
A lot more respect for Greg Connor if he actually came on this.
Right?
Oh, you do it. Oh, you can do it?
Oops.
Happened. Never happened.
I just did it. Yeah, right?
Oh, actually.
Kazi, you really are talking.
I'm doing it. I know. But like, we should be able to crop this, but can you hear it?
What?
Kazi? Kazi?
I'm
Can we
here.
call Nicola?
Well, looks. Have you looked at the mirror, bro? Like, really? Like, that's why I try not to make fun of looks. Sometimes I do, I admit it. But for the most part, that's not what I run with because it's so easy to take shots at people's looks at yourself, right? Like, for you, bro, you're taking shots at people's looks. If I had to choose between you, Higgins, and Nan, who I wanted to look at for the next hour, it would be Nan every single time, bro. And I think I'd pick Higgins over you. So you'd be dead last, Kazi. If I, man, obviously I'm not. But if I had to look at one of you, a picture of you, a portrait of you for an hour straight and just stare at it, I would pick Nan every day of the week, bro.
I'm so disappointed.
So that's the funniest shit. You're talking about looks, and you're in last place between the three of them in my book. It's fucking funny, dude. This is why I think people think you're not that bright, actually. Like, you're just, I know you think you are, but it's kind of dumb shit, bro. Kind of dumb. You're not Brad Pitt, bro. Like, yeah.
Who is?
Yeah, he does look like a deflated balloon. Yeah, he looks like a thumb. See, I don't even like to do that, but he brought it on himself, right? Oh, she's a woman, I would hope so. Bro, you are kind of a woman. That's what I mean. LTL got it right. I think it's LTL who said it.
Like, we need it to be
you're like a Nancy. We call you Betty Crocker.
To be able to see your comment, like we need to chop out this bottom part. Like, how do we make it that it's just like this?
Oh, yeah. So what I say is, she.
You could but you have to crop that link on your own phone.
Yeah, I'll have to do that. But I didn't even like edit this. I just threw it up there because it was so funny. But
I mean, it's not that. Well, let's go.
Like you are a woman, dude. All you sit there and do is gossip with the ladies. Like you're up there with Golden Girl. Like that's again funny, unintentionally.
Mike, both of excuse me. Both of our audiences are 95% women. Like, what are you talking about?
funny, dude, because you are a woman, and I think Nan's more of a man than you are, actually.
Oh,
That's not disrespecting Dan. That's just Dan's assertive. She's strong. She has some masculine aspects to her, where Kazi's kind of a.
Okay, so can we break that down for a second?
yeah,
Because
a lot to unpack.
you're gonna say that you're not good looking. I mean, I don't know if this is the part where he's like, well, he's no Brad Pitt, which is like, okay, yeah, that's you're admitting that he's actually not bad looking, but he's no Brad Pitt. But then it's like,
And he said I look like a deflated balloon because I said
windsock. You said windsock.
I said Nan was a deflated windsock, and then he.
He's like, you look like a deflated, and I'm sure he's thinking like dick, condom, and then he's like, the only thing you could think of was a balloon. It's like, what? It doesn't even make any sense.
He's just not good at this. You know,
He's not good. I mean, he's admitted he's not good at much. He said he was good at one thing for 2 weeks in 5th grade, and then
the rope man. God.
Little baby. He's always crying. You're still crying about Nan. You're still crying about Nan because she was mean to you after you had a temper tantrum. Like, it's so funny. Like, that's like
a temper tantrum. I didn't even say anything to her. I was never brought up on the spaces. What's he talking about?
6th grade
girl
stuff, mean girl stuff.
You
you
were like, it was like there was another person that was fucking hilarious. That was like Nan's bra or something.
Nan's training bra.
Yeah. And then it's like he just starts like yelling at you. It's like,
I know.
You didn't even say anything about Nan.
I'm getting all the heat.
But that other account was hilarious. But
big fan of Nan's training bra, by the way.
yeah, Nan's training bra.
No, right? You'd never get a woman like Nan. That's the fact too. And nobody's a bigger lady than you, yeah, bro. You know, I love it though. Call me a lady and see what happens if we ever get in a wrestling match, bro. Be real quick, over and over again. Boom, 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 boom. Over and over again.
Mike, I bet you won't.
It's the subtle burns to Nan that just like, it's the gift that keeps on giving.
$4.99 clip where he sold her off for $4.99. Remember when he sold her off?
You would have that one. Yeah, so Nan was like, get rid when Mo was she sent a $4.99 super chat, right?
No, I didn't. No, it was like Valerie. I wasn't in there. But Valerie or someone sent it.
Oh, I thought it was you. No, somebody said.
No, I wasn't. No.
Someone sent a $4.99.
I sent the super chats of on that Meredith stream, but I never sent them super chats. But no, Valerie sent 2. She sent one that they talked about, and she sent another one that was like, I don't know what they did with it, but.
Oh yeah, and she's like, "Oh, Valerie, please."
Yeah,
no,
and she's
Mike
get rid of her.
She's like, get rid, yeah. And Mike was like, "Well, we'll take the $4.99, right? Right? We won't pull it up on the screen." I think he already did pull it up on the screen. But it was like, "Well, we'll take it." And Nan's like, You're pouring your eyes into him, like, "Are you sure about that, Mike?" But she's like, "Sure,
yeah,
just leave it up." He's like, "It's $4.99. It's $4.99, right?" Like he wouldn't delete it. I'm like, I'm dying.
Yeah.
I do have that clip.
He sold her off for $4.99.
Yes.
You just got your ass kicked by a lady. That would be funny, wouldn't it? And you are kind of a rat. That's true. He is kind of a rat.
He's the lady.
I love he's here. Yes, more than you, bro. You're kind of a feminine guy, bro. Not in the good way, too. Not the good feminine traits.
Not in a good way.
You.
That's the thing. Most dog walkers are badass. You have to control all those dogs. You learn a lot, and you also have to deal with the environment out there. All the idiots that want to come and cause chaos for you and your little pack of dogs walking.
What?
What?
That is funny because that's like a Pearl Jam line, right? She's the. It's almost a Pearl Jam line.
Yeah, so that's when I go, can't find a better Nan. And he liked that because that's Pearl Jam-ish.
He loves you, dude.
That's funny.
He loves you.
The women in the chat know, Causey. That's the funniest shit of all. The women in the chat know. Oh, this one, look at this one. She's like, wipe the spit from your mouth, you slob. You're look at you. You're a slob. That's your handle. You're hiding. You are a slob. Guarantee you. You're grotesque.
That's
Nobody wants to talk to you. You smell, and that's why you have a fake account. I mean, come on.
You smell.
You can't find a better name. Now we're having some laughs. All right. Nana's better than you, though. They just admit. I'll be happy, Causey, if you just admit Nana's better than you. Just admit it.
Oh my god.
You know, but then he's like, wait, rewind 2 seconds again, because he's like,
I think that's it. A lot of them would like that.
yeah.
Now we're having some laughs. All right. Nana's better than you, though. Just admit. I'll be happy, Causey, if you just admit Nana's better than you.
Like, he doesn't have to pull up these comments. Like, he doesn't have to pull
Right.
up.
No, he doesn't.
Ragging on him on the screen. Like, why are you? And then he pulls him up and he's like, giddy, all like.
He knows it's good for business.
Like, it's just like it's so, I don't know. It's so nutso. It's so.
He knows it's good for business.
Just admit it.
Yeah.
But he gets, that was like, remember in his first, the first, I think the Karen Reed fundraiser, and it was like, was it on his show or something? He like set it up. Right?
They streamed it on. It was on Calling All Peckerheads or something like that. Calling All Beings. I think.
Oh, but like whatever. He was like in it, and like when it was his turn, he's like just a fucking giddy ditzy giggler, like just so. You know what I mean? Like he was just so excited, and you just see him like. No one's talking to him. He's just like in his little square.
Because I'm a fucking giggler.
Ah.
He's like, he ditzy giggles about these like comments that you pull up on the screen or that Nan's training bra says.
This was a banner day of trolling. I have so many clips from this show. It's amazing.
Oh, it was so funny. It was so funny.
Dobie,
Oh
I
my
figure
God.
he.
I think that's it. A lot of them would like that, actually. They would like that.
I doubt that he paid for that interview. I just assumed that, of course, that's why Mike Crawford got the interview, because he just reached out. They didn't know anything, and he fucking paid him. Just like how LTL was paying Jess $1,000 to go on this fucking show, little dude.
The appearance.
Little cock. I mean, who's more embarrassing? But I mean, I don't know why you'd pay anything for that girl to do anything. But I'm not surprised. I mean, but I guess we have to do that. I mean, I guess people pay when it's like a big celebrity like that to pay Afro-Man for it. But I assume that's he got it because
of the weed. I think that's why he got it.
They were like, all right, yeah, here's my appearance fee. Do you want to pay it? And Crawford was like, yeah. And he's the first one that reached out. And that's like the extent of it. Like, I'm guessing.
And then he didn't know anything about it. Like,
Yeah, that was pretty bad.
yeah, he didn't do any research into it. He didn't do any, like he literally just like got his like joints out, which again, I always say, I'm like,
didn't smoke
this
them.
guy has to have been, I think this guy's been duped for like 25 years and he's literally been being sold oregano because like, how can you be this unchill? I'm so sorry. I need to, I'll my dog, Jerry.
They would.
Sorry.
Oh, Jerry.
There.
Come on, Jerry.
Mike's still going, I think, here.
Okay, so
They
So
are
I have
obsessed.
8
They are
people
very
for
obsessed.
the wheel.
Isn't it hilarious? Remember when they used to always talk about Kate Peter and LG2, and they don't even talk about Kate Peter anymore. It's Nan, Nick Rocco, Karen Reed, JFK, Mike Crawford, LTL. I mean, it's like all your best supporters of the past, like the people who made you. That's who you're going after now. It's fucking hilarious.
The people that made
The people who raised money for you. I'm like a sad pit. Oh, you're talking about Gauzy G. He's like a sad pit. I get it. Thank you. Frosty is but a memory. I mean, that's a funny thing. You think she's a memory, but she's fucking she's fucking your dude up. That's the thing. I'm not. It's funny.
She's what?
She's fucking your dude up.
Fucking your dude up.
He's like a little child.
But what does that mean? What does that mean?
Because she tweets about
she's getting Aiden.
Like
He respects her or something.
I don't know.
You talk shit about Krusty, but she's getting your dude.
I don't know. I mean, Mike is almost anti at this point. He's
almost, yeah.
He's not quite there, but he's well on his way.
Oh, he's full anti, dude.
Yeah, just a lot of them.
He feels bad for
he's like when you get the
hospital
virus and it's a slower progression. Like some people get it and it like hits you in 48 hours. You're fucking TBDS, right? But then there are some people that they just get a little bit of the disease and it's like a slower becoming TBDS.
Yeah. The symptoms are not as severe and acute.
Yeah, and it's slow. Yeah, slow ride. And I think like Jess was a slower one, but she's even had a faster progression than I think even.
I think that's due to her metabolism.
But she doesn't have one.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Well, yeah, but I think she's faster than Mike.
Maybe.
Is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Because she's there. I mean, we're at least in stage 1 at this point, if not 2.
Yeah, she's almost there.
She caught it quite a while ago, and she was a slow burn too. And I think Mike was a slow burn.
Like a closet derangement syndrome. Like she was stewing over that article for so long. Like if that article bothered you so bad, why did you become friends with him in the first place? You know
And
what I
she
mean?
has like actual, I think I mean, I'm not a psychiatrist, but I think she has actual derangement syndromes and like personality, borderline derangement syndromes. So it's not called derangement, but she has something. She actually, I think, has, I don't know,
Diagnosed
symptoms of something else, of a borderline personality disorder. I don't think she's bipolar, but I think she has a like narcissistic personality disorder or
something like borderline personality disorder or something.
Yeah.
Something
I
like
mean,
that.
not saying I have no disclaimer, but like off the rocker. I mean, that's like 5150 is off the rocker, and I don't mean to say to be disrespectful to 5150, but I used to think it was nicer to say 5150 instead of writing Meredith O'Neill and something. Like, wouldn't she prefer to just like have a name? It's like sometimes when if you said something about it, it's like, what, you're gonna write out your whole name every time? Like, wouldn't you prefer to just like have some
everything people
random
say,
internet nickname as opposed to, I don't know.
It's just weird. Like just the 5150. That's the problem. It's not all the other shit people are saying. I'm like, man. Okay, let me. Oh
yeah,
wait.
I don't think there's anything that really matters in her mind except like money and anything. Anything that
herself in general, but yeah,
right. But like, is it gonna make me money? I think is the main thing. Like, even this, how can I swing this so that I make money off it? And no shade to people, like, obviously people are doing things to make money every day on every channel, but I think any sort of image of making this about caring about literally anybody else on YouTube is not true. One second.
Well, no, I mean, she's admitted herself that she was never in this for like for free Karen Reed, which I think is it doesn't really mean just Karen Reed. I mean, I think when you say free Karen Reed, it means Turtle Boy, it means what has happened in Massachusetts. But she admitted she was never into that for the cause. So in some respects, it's kind of like, well, she has said that she hasn't been Karen Reed. I mean, of course, but she's used that to saddle her horse to or whatever to get to this place. But I don't know. I watched her show for the first time in December, and I was driving from Massachusetts to Miami, and I videoed it to send Ray. I'm like, this is the beautiful Jess Machado. This show sucks. And like, there's some crazy things. I was recording in the car. As I was listening to it, I'm like, I never understood why anyone would want to like be
Just
listen to her.
was in the building.
Yeah.
Loaded up another clip.
Oh, I'm like, and there would be, I mean, I wouldn't say it. I mean, I'd be talking to Jeff, but like on the phone and stuff. I'm like, she's on the like she's and he would be like, no, she is part. He was like I'm telling you, like standing up for this bitch.
Yeah, I know.
And I'm not trying to turn people away from other women or anything like that. I'm a big women lover, and but I can see when she hates women and she's like dangerous to women. And when you pull this woman card, it's like so super offensive almost, because it's like you're putting women back.
It's more
like
manipulation.
we're not equal, and I get it, we're not equal, but when you do this type of weak ass shit, like you're just a sorry excuse for a woman, and you're embarrassing, and you do not speak on behalf of all women when you're calling these men misogynist and all of this. Like, no, you're wrong.
Right.
You're a dumb, weak woman and a cunt, and you're wrong. So it's just like, I hate that she thinks that she has the voice, that she thinks she can be saying this on behalf of all women. It's like, I
think there's a lot of other women out there that would
most of the women in our chat, all these like, no, that's not what we think. So stop standing up there with this bullshit that you're the fucking victim. God, anyways, okay. Sorry, Mare. Well, hi, Mare. We're just talking.
Hi. Well, Ray's
while you were gone. We weren't talking anything else.
Ray is still saying those nice things about her. Still.
Yeah.
He said the other day, so yep. And I don't, but that's why I love Ray, because Ray is just like the nicest person.
Seriously.
You guys want to dance?
Dance with me, Kazi.
Let's
He's killing time till 5. Dance with me, Kazi. Dance with me. Dance with me. Come on, dance with me. So I dance. Boom.
We gotta practice again. Gotta go back. Slow it down. Do a glare style and slow it down. So he starts off like this. Can Mary, you're gonna do it?
So so at the beginning he's breathing really heavy. He's like,
oh, he's always.
Okay. I can do that.
I made JFK do that
he's
too.
going around his chair like.
Yeah, listen.
He's getting worked up.
He's killing time till 5. Dance with me, Kazi. Dance with me. Dance with me. Come on, dance with me.
Oh wait, that's the wrong one. Okay.
Dance with me.
Let's see him, Mike. Come on.
Look, I got a muscle coming.
The pipes.
Oh, I need the hat. Hold on.
There you go.
Look at that. Look at that. Come on. Dance with me, Kazi.
Come on, dance with me. That's all I dance. Boom. That's all I dance. Boom. Dance with me. Come on, dance with me. He's killing time till 5. Dance with me. Dance with me. Come on, dance with me. That's all I dance. Boom.
He almost misses his chair.
Where's
Oh,
the
man.
arms one I made?
Dance with me. Dance with me. Come on, dance with
See,
me.
mine says Boston. It's not the right
That's all I
color.
dance. Boom.
Got to be one of the best.
Oh, man.
One tough.
I want to dance. Come on. I want to thank Spy Girl for throwing in a super chat.
I want to thank Spy Girl. After that crazy.
Oh, he has
This-
a glass. Do I look like him?
I love it.
You look
That's one
too
of my
strong, Mo.
That's like more his colors, right? I'm turn this one off.
Quasi, dance with me. Dance with me. Come on, dance with me. That's all I dance. Boom.
He looks
Go-
like a video game character. He's like,
Oh, man. I want to dance. Come on.
All right, can you do it?
Mike, I'm not dancing with you.
I want to
need-
thank Spy Girl for throwing.
Needs to be like here. That's more of his lighting, right?
Oh my god. It's so funny.
Lefty, I'm trying to be intimidating. Okay? Just watch.
All right, Mary, ready?
Yep.
We're gonna mic it. Mic it.
What are you guys doing?
We gotta replay. We're trying to mimic his moves. Exactly.
Oh.
Okay. It's not big enough for my big old head. There. Okay. Ready.
All right, Kazi, ready? You're gonna have to dance with us. How are you gonna dance back to him?
I don't know. What are we doing?
In a super chat.
Wait, let me get my glass.
Is this a reenactment?
Yes, you could see if you can get the moves down. Drop the link if anyone can do it better. Here's you could put this guy up here. Here we go. Here's one example of him. Can anybody?
Those are Mary's real arms on Mike.
Yeah.
And they're bigger than his.
So he can feel like a man. All right, let's see. Let's reenact it. First, you gotta breathe heavy.
He's killing time till 5. Dance with me, Quasi. Dance with me. Dance with me. Come on, dance with me. That's all I dance. Boom.
Ooh, then he does the smack. Then he does the smack, and then.
That's how I dance
man.
home.
I want to dance. Come on.
Wait, how do you make it like slower?
I want to thank.
I don't know if he can, but
That's okay. Pat said he's clipping it.
Pat? Is it the Pat?
This Pat. This Pat.
New Pat. New Pat?
Quasi, dance with me. Dance with me. Come on, dance with me. That's all I dance. Boom.
Dr. Daniel took over.
Manatee just came
Oh
with
man, I want to dance. Come on. I want to thank time till 5. Dance with me, Quasi. Dance with me.
Oh yeah, we need to jump. All right. We could make a dance. We need to make a dance. Get a cookie, Pretty Kooky song, and maybe the mic dance that goes along.
Yes.
With the mic.
You guys stand eating my head when I move?
Yes. I was like, oh. because I have special sensors for when I sense Nan around. So as soon as your head went down, I was like, Nancy's here. I had to stop. I had to react. I couldn't finish the dance because I have special Nan reactors. Super chat, chat, chat.
Chat, chat, chat. Oh, here we go.
Okay, should we free?
Look at that.
Come on.
Come on.
Do you want to dance with me?
I guess I don't have it.
Both of you guys have bigger arms than me.
Look at it. Like, yeah, that looks like my like third toe. I have big feet. I have very big feet. I have big feet.
I bench press cry farts.
But I feel like we could beat him up, and like I'm not saying that in like that I'm going to, but I feel like I could.
Yeah, I feel like
I feel like I wouldn't worry about.
Like I could just like knock it, like like I just feel like I could like knock his legs out, and he'd like fall over.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? He's
Or,
just like very
give him a wedgie.
Very fragile looking, yeah. Ooh.
So menacing.
Is my leg or is it going this slow? Because I really like it.
It's just man, stop eating my head, dude.
You're out of here.
Jesus. And then he tries to sit back down, and almost, if he missed his chair, it would have been the best thing.
He almost does miss it, yeah.
You missed one important part.
And then, like, is that another chair?
Is
And
it what?
because he also has this other thing back here. His two awards you are not seen in this thing, but they're like leaning in this
awards
bed sheet, I guess. It's like behind where my head is in this thing. Like if you saw a whole, like he has like these awards like leaned up against like a bed sheet on that window. And then he has this like fireplace and then like a teapot. And then I don't know what this is. Like, is this thing like that's I don't think that's part of the chair, but it's a very odd. Okay, then he has these flowers. Oh no, that's a little fake. That's like a stove. I forget what that is, but these are like electric light up stoves. There's the teapot over here. The awards are behind my head. Get rid of me. Anyways, I mean, I guess it doesn't matter, but
he's got some fake flowers back there.
Yeah,
For the feminine
those have
touch.
been alive for a year.
Those
So
are pretty awesome.
those are fake. Everything is weird, but I just wonder if that's another. As he's falling off the chair, like, let's see. Well, I mean, he doesn't fall off all the way, but like, what is that?
Before we
Dance with me, Cosy. Dance with me,
It's
Cosy.
it's a table that has the two leaves that go up on either side, like a
Yeah,
long, like
a
his
drop-
mom's fucking. You didn't buy that table. That's in it. A mom basement table. We got a lot of those at the Cape and shit. And then this thing is literally like a bed sheet, but I guess you can't see us.
Dance with me. Dance with me. Come on. Dance with me. That's how I dance. Boom.
Whoopsie. Whoopsie. Mikey, did you almost miss the chair there, Mikey? Let's give another
That's how I
go.
dance. Boom.
Lefty.
Oh, Lefty. Wow.
Oh, man. I want to dance. Come on.
And then he goes,
We
and then
have-
look at his hands like that.
we
It's like,
have
oh,
last-
dance.
We have a last call for these pieces of fart work, everybody.
Oh, yeah, the thing. Sorry, I could.
So once again, because I'm about to do it before Turtle Boy comes on, we're gonna do the wheel, and I have 8 contestants so far for this one of a kind.
Who else is gonna do it? $5, $1. See,
Any amount to Turtle Boy's defense fund, which if you Scan the QR code on the screen, takes you straight to it. And any amount to Turtle Boy's defense, you will be put on the wheel in a drawing to win these original. The drawing.
My name
This is
Simon.
the original.
You do drawings.
Come and do drawings with
My
me.
name is Simon, and I like to do drawings.
Exactly. Exactly. So,
That's
last call if you want to make a donation. I've got 8 people so far. I've got Growth, Melissa, Richard, Anonymous, Flapnan, Kazi. Kazi is a cheater, Anonymous, and Linder.
Oh, there was a Kazi's a Cheater Anonymous donation?
Yes.
Because Kazi.
And it wasn't Mo.
It's
Cheater. You took advantage of the host.
It's Panda. Only Panda does shit like that.
No, but come on. We'll not get into it again. But
It's
that was
Panda.
not fair
I
trivia.
don't speak in suspicion. It's Panda. I'll deal with it
I
later.
was in the line.
Huh?
And you're just like
I'll
yelling out
handle
the
that.
answers. You said you weren't going to yell them out, and everyone's like still just listening to the answers. And everyone was like, "We're on like a 5-second time delay," and you're like literally on like a landline with Sparkly, like it's JFK, it's the mountain. Like you just were answering.
He
He
said he tried.
You even heard the end of the question yet.
All I do is prove how quick I really do it, though.
Yeah, but if I'm thinking it, I have to now type it in, so it's going to be quicker if you're saying it in words.
Put your voice thing on and just speak into it.
Okay, it has to send as a text message. Then it still has to send through the internet, so it's never going to be as fast as you being on the fucking phone with Sparkly as it's happening. Why else do you think you got 5 guesses before anyone else typed it in?
Don't hate the player, hate the game. Right, Kaz?
Usually I can talk shit after I get the answer correct before somebody even just by hitting.
We were saying it in the chat, and I missed the last one before that you apparently won 90s music or something, which I'd like to have a rematch on that.
I would absolutely destroy you. You do not want to pick that category.
Oh, really? Well,
Yeah.
let's do a rematch because, all right, 90s music, we'll do it. But we're not doing it at Sparkly's Cheating House with you. You two in cahoots. We need a neutral spot to do it.
You can do it however you want.
We'll have
Okay,
it
but
here.
I'm
We'll
gonna
do
call
Family
in. You can
Feud.
send an email. You can send a telegram with your answer, and I'm just going to be on there on the stage. And we'll
Just
see who wins.
to talk to text and boom, and send it. You don't type anything. You guys are typing shit.
Yeah, but your voice is on. Don't say you don't get what I'm talking about, and everybody
No,
else.
I do. It was that day when I was actually up on the stream with her. I was talking because nobody else could talk because nobody else is up there. But that's how I do it all the time. You know,
Maybe we'll have another game
Maybe
night.
that's why the first time I went in, you guys had a couple of trivias, and there were murmurs in the chat that Kazi was a cheater. So I guess this is
Because
probably
I
what
kick
you're doing
everybody's
this whole
ass.
time. That's only the second time I've been in there.
I'm just,
So I guess all
I'm
the chat
too
was
good
right.
at it.
That's why they're saying you're cheating. You're like, I've been doing this the whole time. No wonder everybody.
I'll
was
prove
upset.
it. I'll prove it right here, right now. See how fast I can do this
Well,
shit.
how about this? We'll have a Family Feud episode. I'll have another game episode. How about that?
Yeah, we should do teams, like Family Feud teams. I would
I
love
just
to.
got to
do
get
those.
faster, man. Talk to, speak it. Don't type. It wastes time.
Who's gonna go against him?
See that? Flapman.
Na, 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 na.
Look at how scared they are. Aiden and Jimmy. Look at how horrified they are. It's so Mary B. It's
Can we
crazy.
zoom in on them? How do we zoom?
Yeah. This
Zoom
is
like
the
a-
kind of artwork we're talking about, folks. This is the
These are the
kind
kind
of
of originals that you will get if you give to the Turtle Defense Fund today. These
Right.
original works of art will be in your home to display for you and family and loved ones. It'll be a conversation piece. It'll be a conversation starter. Hey, what is that? An original Cocker Man? Oh, yes, it is. I know the creator.
It's a great, I don't know. It's just like, you'll think of these funny times that we looked at this stuff, because none of this is funny of what's happened to Karen or Aiden. We've all been able, with these artistic and genius people, have been able to like make laughs about it, and that's what gets people wanting to keep fighting for it. So
If we couldn't laugh, we'd cry, right? So
That's right. We
You got
laugh
it.
to keep from crying.
should we pull up Cryford crying, or should we pull up LTL crying now, or just crying now, or Meredith crying now?
We did it, Tommy.
Crying. There's a lot of crying.
Oh,
And
thank
it's-
you, Akasha.
Kasha.
all right, Akasha.
Thank you. All right. Oh, and we've got another one from Ryan. Thank you, Ryan. Oh boy. Heating up, folks.
Flap man.
How exciting.
Look at they're terrified.
Yeah, it's accurate. It's art.
It is.
It is expression.
You caught the essence, and she's flying above,
Yeah.
like flying.
Yeah, but I
over
like
the
her
city.
emerging from the depths. Like that's what I think of. This is, I guess, this is like in her phase after she goes and recharges, then she emerges from the depth, and she takes to the skies.
See,
But I
this is
usually picture her
original
coming
Mary
out of the
B.
ground of the swamp, like the zombie.
with
like
her
she-
crooked head and the lipstick all over her face. That is Mary B. original.
It is. Let's
It
pull it up. Let's pull up the original. But let's get it. Do we have a nice shot of it, Mary? The
Sure.
original. The original. I might have to just buy this from you.
Yeah, I've got
I
I've
want
got
the
all
original
sorts of
Aquaman. For
well,
good
here's
you
the best
down with a
one.
bag of stuff to pedal down here.
So here is it is the closest one I have of it, but that face, I made it. I just took her face and I found different features that spoke to me and added it to it, and before you knew it, the Nan face was born.
The Venus Nan Trap.
Yes, and if you donate, email me your whatever place you'd like me to mail one of these two items to. Doesn't have to be your address, but I will send you one of these if you win. And I have 10 people so far. This is so exciting.
Look at in the comments. They're like, that's scary.
Yes. Yes, it is. That's the point.
This made Jimmy rethink what he was doing.
It did. It did. This
It's like-
one made Jimmy shut his laptop.
Maybe I opened a door here that I shouldn't have, because now
Yeah.
look what we have.
Well,
Yeah.
Charlie with the well, I don't know, you're allowed to.
And I appreciate that.
But I always said that like Nan's like when people are like, oh, you're gonna like Nan's fucking snatch is probably like is like a praying man, like, just like fucking snaps off your dick. You know what I mean? It's just like so this like really puts I'm sorry, but
It
just
probably
puts
looks
into-
similar
It just
to
like,
this.
puts my thoughts into art.
Yeah. And
Venus.
because I think she's a plant.
Well, she's definitely a
Nan.
plant here. She's a Venus Nan Trap.
Oh, Mary, you and your puns. You and your puns.
Oh, William, thank you. Thank you so much, William.
All right, we got some. We got what? We got a bigger field now. What, like 12 people or something?
11 people.
11 people.
And I'm making this wheel.
This wheel.
A wheel for the drawing.
My name is Simon, and I like to do drawing.
William,
Excellent, William. Thank you, William.
Super
Yes. So let me read my list so far. I have Growth, Melissa, Richard, Anonymous, Flapnan, Kazi. Kazi is a cheater, Anonymous, Linder, Akasha, Ryan, and William. That's what I have so far.
I hope Kazi the
Well-
cheater wins so we can find out who it is.
Oh, what are you trying to dox people? Are you trying to dox people?
We're
That
gonna dox
memories there, Meredith? Me. I can't wait till
Yeah.
it's over. We can find out their real name and
It's
address.
Panda. It's Panda. She's crowing
Yeah.
about cheating all
Or
the time.
like
Comes in second so often.
remember when somebody called into Calling All Beings and they were like pranking Nan, and Nan was like, "Save that number, DJ."
Yeah, save
Like
that
she was
number.
gonna find him and get him.
But Shadow just said the other day, I mean, now she said it like 3 times, like, oh yeah, you're gonna do that? Well, I can look you up. First she started with, and then was like, yeah, you think I don't know your number? I'm gonna put it on the screen. It's like,
All
wait,
the-
where
all these people, they all think
universe?
the same
I mean,
way.
I haven't watched in like 3 days of car shit, but
I'm Nanned out.
Yeah.
I already knew at that point. It's like, all right, TBS's DS is taking hold. This person's crazy. She might as well be in that crew. And but anyways,
I
it was
mean,
wild.
she is, but
Talking about doxing.
so let's use. How about
What?
this? We will use this last. We'll use the length of time it takes for us to go over where people can find the information for like the cheat sheets and stuff, and by the end of that, we'll do our drawing.
We'll do a
Sound
draw.
good?
The drawing.
A drawing.
Drawing. Do the drawing.
Drawing in Leo Minster.
All right. Are we gonna I guess I got rid of that other thing.
Do you want to share yours or mine?
Which one?
I mean, mine is just the spreadsheet, though.
Mm.
And I will keep checking the defense fund and make sure there's no last minute submissions.
There's my contribution. There's one of my contributions here.
There you go, Kazi.
Spam Gallagher. Deflated attorney.
I love that you used Fat Man face. That's perfect.
Not AI. That's made in Procreate on the iPad. That is not AI. That is.
Yeah, that's something I want to get straight here. I don't use AI for anything I've ever made because people who get angry because I put their faces on things say, "Oh, she makes these AI things." Have some respect. They are not AI.
That shit that everyone's like, I saw some other creator who said that. It was fucking Randall. That's like, this other creator, she puts like us in dresses and like I'm fucking Gabriel and like whatever. It's just some chick, but it's like, yeah, we know you're talking about it's Mary B because she put you all guys at the prom like last night. Like, what are you
You
talking
made
about?
a human centipede out
Why
of
do you
them.
need to say like some other channels? Like, yeah, who did somebody else put you guys in dresses at the prom last night? Like, we know what you're talking about. So just like shut the fuck up. Stupid.
You look very pretty, okay, in your dresses.
You look beautiful.
Ah. But it's not AI.
No.
No.
Oh,
And-
William donated again so he could have
William!
chances. Ooh.
It cheapens the product when they say that.
I know. I work hard on putting your face in a dress, Randall.
Yeah.
I work
The human
really hard on
centipede took
it.
us hours to do.
And like, yeah, you guys could go do something like that, but they don't know how to because they're like very dumb. And
Yeah. I put you in a
oh
girdle.
my god,
for crying
that
out
one
loud.
the other night, Mary, with the mute, the members only that I screen recorded. I don't know if any of you guys happen to have the pleasure of still being a member in the JFK chat, which I have my reasons for it. But there were some debuts of the album. It was like pretty.
Oh
And he's
yeah,
like, "Oh,
the
you're gonna
album.
copyright this? Well, guess what? Try to copyright." And he's saying the whole time, like, I just want to put it out on Twitter. Like, what are you gonna sue me? Fucking zooming. I don't have a channel. Okay, sue my Twitter.
We should just play it slowed down.
It's so
in slow
bad. It's
motion.
so bad. It's so merry. Guys, I recommend you join that channel for a month just to hear this stream. And he's like, I mean, and it's him rapping, and it's
Oh, that was painful.
very bad.
Yeah.
Very.
I heard that.
That's why it's members only.
I'm telling you, it's worth it. Whatever. $4.99 just to laugh at it.
Are you sharing the? Let me just share this real quick to show everybody.
I was
Oh,
looking
what?
for my carp on
Is
the
it
top.
Oh, sorry. That was the wrong. Oops. Whoopsie.
Here we go.
Is this the one you wanted to share?
Which one? PowerPoint.
The victims. There
Yep.
we are.
And are we gonna put this in the Google Doc?
Yeah, I can just, yeah. Anyways, you can click on these links. You can get to all the links. You can go, I mean, we should, but here is like the only, I mean, it's too late to go over it and like explain this stuff, but pretty easy to get. But I just wanted to put up who our people are, because that was one of the things last time we didn't even have the list. So we got these two little hens, these douchebags, and these two cocks.
Yep.
That's
That about covers it. And we'll put this in one of the tabs in the Google Doc, right? At the bottom.
Yeah. And like Albert, he only has like the picketing one, which is just the rolling rally. So basically this like tells you it's the rolling rally charges that they're all in except for Albert. This is like some of the intense stuff, but these are like, this is from the bill of particulars of like what they're alleging for like the rolling rally. So you can see like, all right, so these are the 4 that are in the rolling rally charges.
Mm-hmm.
And here's what there's some quotes in here. This is the only one that Brian Albert has, which is just that they drove by his house, literally directed a parade near his residence. Arriving at the residence, Kearney used a megaphone and described the Alberts as murderers who are hiding. At conclusion of his speech, he announced the rally's next target location, the home of Proctor. That's literally the entire bill of particulars for Brian Albert. Of like, so the bill of particulars is just saying,
Like, what the fuck?
yeah. So like that's just saying like what the bill of particulars doesn't have the actual like things cited
I
to
know,
it.
like, just
But that's his
the
whole
ticketing
thing.
charge is a nothing charge. Like,
Yeah.
And look at him. Look at Brian Albert. Like, oh, you're so afraid.
Yeah.
He was so scared.
Yeah, here. Well, that's the same thing.
Look
He
at
only
this
has-
menacing
and then if you go to
motherfucker.
this,
Dude.
I think, oops. See, I don't know how to do it in here.
Hi,
But if you
John
open this
Camo's
up,
fat
if you open
tits.
this up, that's like not on. Oh, if I do it like this.
John Camo's fat tits.
Yeah. Anyways, like if I pulled it, I think on here, like I don't know how to do it, but I can like click the links. But like all the links work, so you can like get to the videos and whatever.
Guys, I got to run, but I'm going to be listening, obviously. And
Yeah, we gotta get. His is starting too, right?
Yeah, we're gonna do our drawing.
Oh yeah, the drawing. Oh, Kazi, if you win and you're not here, Mr. Cheetah, I'm taking the prize.
don't you dare.
She's gonna cheat ya.
Don't you dare.
Thank
No,
you,
yeah, no, I'll be
Kazi.
listening. I'll be
Love
listening.
you, Kazi.
Love all
My
you.
internet's getting better, right? I didn't interrupt you as much this time.
You're good. You're all
It's
right.
improved.
But I love all you people.
Moving to the Cape anyway, so I'll just come
Love
over
you
to Kazi's
too.
house.
Thank you.
Thanks, Kazi.
Hopefully I win. And if you guys want to set
Unless
up
we
trivia,
cheat.
lose, feel free. We'll see y'all a little later.
All right. See ya.
Should we dance his way out, or is this wait? Where did Oh, we just have the pin. We got flatman.
What? You wanted a swivel hips? Farting
I
dance?
want, no, I don't want. No, I want the original swivel hips. Where's BLT Media?
Oh, you're talking about at the Halloween party?
Yeah, the original swivel, or like the song, the BLT Media Swivel Hips. That was my favorite song. I also love. I love.
I can't find it anymore.
I love when he says that he was always a loser. That stream is great. When he's like, I never succeeded at anything, and I only did one time for a week. And then he's like,
and when he brags about
they didn't let me around any of the normal kids, but they did for a week, and then they stopped letting me.
Yeah, and when he brags about going to Danvers State Hospital all the time as a kid. Like, why? Why did you go there? I miss the swivel hips. I do.
Charlie has a request for a song.
Where?
Super
yeah.
All
right, here we go.
Super tap tap tap.
But was that bad? No, I don't know, but I think we need to make a new song.
Do you guys want to see the one of? Do you guys want to see the mashup of swivel hips and farts, and then we'll do our drawing? We can do that.
Yeah, together.
Yeah, I got it right here.
Do it.
Okay.
Oh, Mike Cryfish. I ain't crying. I'm laughing my ass off at how much of a little bitch you are. Now you try to set me up for witness intimidation charges, and you act like I'm a wimp. Let's fucking talk about it, you little fucking weasel. You little fucking weasel. That's all he does. He's a little bitch boy. You little fucking weasel. You little fucking weasel. You're a fucking rat. That's what you are. You're a fucking rat. And that's the best revenge, bitch. Is my life is going to be good, and yours is going to continue to suck because you're a piece of shit. You'll turn on your friends. You don't even know what friendship is. You have no long-term friends.
That's the best. Those are his real
I want the one when he's actually with him at the party, and then when he's on the dance floor. Maybe that's in. Is that in the Eagle video?
I have that one. Here.
Well, did you get the thing set up?
But it's the whole Halloween episode, so I'd have to go through it.
No, you had the pic of that. You have that separate because it's in. I think it's in the. When he's at the not the wedding, but remember I kept asking him like, where's that at a wedding? When he's in the different outfit.
The fundraiser.
And then you put it together with the other one. So I know you have it.
I do have that one. I used it to make the ballad. The cry fart ballad. Yes. Let me see if I can find it. Then we'll do our drawing, everyone. Golly, I have so much in this file.
In Massachusetts, it's not drawing like that, I don't think. Draw. It's more of an
But I say it like a Brit.
Oh, that's what you're going for? Sorry.
Yeah, Simon. My name is Simon. I like drawings.
Well, you know, we came from England.
Oh. Let's see. Well, I don't have that clip ready, but what I have is the very touching ballad of Cry Fart. I could play that, and then at the very end of that, it gives people time to donate to the Defense Fund to be entered to win one of these original Fartworks.
Okay.
So let's do that. We'll play that, and then you guys have this last chance to put in your donations, and then you'll be added to the wheel, and we'll pick someone, okay? Get ready to have your heartstrings tugged at. Ready?
I heard a sound so tiny, yet it rattled through the stream, a shy rebellious whisper, a breeze with bigger dreams. Mike kept talking analytics and super chat, but I alone detected the courage of that far. So I embrace my noble part, to clip, to slow, to spotlight the hilarity of that thought. A masterpiece of mischief, a cheap-born work of art, and I alone would honor the legend of that thought. So I did what any artist would do. I replayed it at 5 speed, frame by frame, and there it was, a gentle, stretched into a tragic aria, a wind-powered confession from the depths of Mike's chair. Chat screamed, chat wept, chat fell apart, for they too felt the power of that slow motion fart. Oh, I heard the wind, I saw the cheeky spark, a tiny gust of destiny that whispered through the dark. Though Mike stayed blissfully clueless, I preserved it from the start, for I alone had heard it, the mic. Cry fart.
You're a fucking rat. That's what you are. You're a fucking rat.
Beautiful. That was
Bravo.
beautiful.
Beautiful. Now, let me read you my final list of entries. Well, I'll just show you the wheel. Yeah, I'll show you the wheel. I made a wheel. I'm so excited. All right. So, wait, let me add one more.
All right. Are you still working on it? Because I have a clip.
Yeah, play the clip.
You got it up? You got it up?
Last minute.
No,
I
go
have
ahead.
it ready to. Well, does anybody want a last minute chance to give to the Freedom Fund for Aiden and free speech? If you want to play a clip, you can. But I have.
That's it. We got Aiden starting in 14 minutes. Let's see. It's just a video. It's just a simple
Let's see it.
video. We've all
Let's
seen
see.
it maybe before. Can you see it?
Here. Wait, I gotta take away this. And then I'll add this. Yes. Do it.
So if you can hear it. Just about. It's my
This is a community for insightful
I hear it.
and not slamming people for how they look.
Is very strange to me.
This is a community for insightful discussion, not slamming people for how they look.
Wait. Copyright.
I didn't touch anything.
That'll get copyrighted. No, it'll get copyrighted.
Oh, the witch will?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh.
What about
Thankfully, Twitter doesn't copyright strike us when we share our own little video creations.
yeah, but like you think that chick's like they're looking for that?
Yes, because YouTube automatically like detects it. They're very they work real hard when they want to.
What about one that doesn't have before the music comes on? And there will be no music. Do you got the wheel going?
I got it. Want to see?
Yep. Dee dip.
Woo! Look at that.
Wait, you already did it? Is it already spinning? Or it's just been spinning this whole time? This is like a...
It just spins the whole time. It gets ready. It gets prepared. So here's what we have. Growth, Melissa, Richard, Anonymous, Flapnan, Kazi, Cheats, Linder, Akasha, Ryan, William, and William. And that's straight from the Give,
I guess
Send, Go.
we can't play any music to like get this. I guess that's why we need the AI. But aren't they trying to get rid of AI? What? There's no music anymore on YouTube? Like this place.
Yeah, they got to make you work for it. Good thing we have Pretty Kooky, though. She makes all the good tunes specialty. All right, here we go. You ready? You guys ready?
If Kazi cheats, wins, Charlie. I'm not gonna like.
All right, I'm gonna click it.
Oh, it's just been idling.
Woohoo!
Melissa AF, even though it's just Melissa F. Is that who it is?
She emailed me, so I know, at least I know where to send it. Melissa, congratulations. You have won Cocker Daniel. Congratulations, Melissa. You have an original work of art that will live in history. Now, remove. Now, who's going to get
Oops, I didn't mean to.
Piece of art that disturbed our teacher so bad he had to shut his computer? Let's see.
Right, so Richard H got it. Wait, it just landed on Richard H though. Wait a minute. Is my thing messed up? Or is this wheel just because it keeps slowly going around? Am I behind?
Yay, William! William got it! Hooray! Well done. Well done, everybody. This is exciting. If you want, I could just do another. I could do my other picture if they wanted it. If anybody's interested in it, let me show you what I got. I made this. I made this one. I mean, heck, why not? Let's just do another. You guys have already given so much, not just your financials, but your time, your energy. Everybody who's helped you deserve it. So I'll draw one more person to win this one.
Oh my God, right between Causey cheeks and Causey? No, no.
Yay! Oh, talk about sweet, sweet revenge, eh? Oh, yay! How exciting. Alrighty, so that means if any of you won, we have Kazi Cheats, William, and Melissa. You guys will be getting. So Kazi Cheats gets this one, and it's just sweet, sweet irony. And then Melissa gets this one. Yes. And William, you get this one. And thank you all. Thank you all so much. You have helped contribute to the most important cause of all, the cause for free speech. And you get to have this beautiful art as a token of our gratitude.
I think I know why my internet doesn't work, because as the wheels rolling, I saw the line go right in between Causey and Causey Cheats. And all of a sudden, my camera gets shut down. I'm off the internet. I think
It did for mine too. That wheel made me lag.
Oh, Causey's Causey Cheats and Causey's Causey, and who's what? What is this, Black Mirror? And we got old pads and new pads. Like, I don't even, where are we?
The pats of yore.
I'm getting out my tinfoil hat, even though Bear sat on the good one I made, that crown, and got it all fucked up. But anyways, you're all conspiracists, and I'm out of here. I'm going off the grid.
Well, here, I'm going to put this here, and you guys email me if you have not already sent me a mailing address for your art. And if you want to get involved in the spreadsheet we have going on, and we will have our beautiful PowerPoint in there as well, where you can access it in one of the tabs at the bottom. Because Mo, you really... Yeah, you really did an amazing job on this PowerPoint. You are the
it's not ready yet, but this is the idea. The first few, the first like 6 aren't ready, but
yes, Melissa, thank you so much.
It should all have workable links. It's like going to be a visual thing, and then that's at the point that you could give it to someone like Richie or someone that knows how to do this shit. So it's like, but if we can get all this stuff together and we get our catalog together, it's just a real help. And just like Mary said earlier, I'm thankful everybody that and was so shocked that so many people were working on it.
I know.
And trying to help.
I know. And it
makes me feel good like, when you see all this bad other shit. It's like there are really people out there that really they really care about the actual like cause of this. And it's like not about Aiden, and it's not about personalities. It's like really about, people believing in this injustice and trying to fight for justice. So
yes, it's like Melissa says,
people stepping up and helping out with this.
Yes, Melissa says, glad I was able to help a great cause. First Amendment is important to all people. Exactly.
There's no due date, Derek. No due date. I mean, yeah, his trial is in September, so like get going, but there's no due date.
And
But
it's basically
you
just
when you have
doing
time, just
yeah, it's
get
like
through it.
think of the help Karen had. And Karen's free. Thank goodness. We're so grateful. And now we got to put that same effort into Aiden because he's he's a victim of the same corruption and he deserves the same rights.
And it's
So,
like with
yeah.
Aiden shit, like, you know, with not saying one cause is different than the other. I mean, people think of it as Karen's is like, yeah, if she's on trial for murder, she's gonna, you know, be, you know, that's taken away your entire liberty if you're convicted of murder, and it would change your whole life. So, but the consequences, you know, it's kind of local. People think of it, maybe it's like more local corruption, or it's just Massachusetts, and it's like, whoa, one criminal trial. Like Aiden shit is like such a the issues in Aiden's cases are way more kind of universal, or at least, you know, national, of that everybody in the country should care about what he's being charged with, because when there's, you know, somebody is cutting away at your constitutional rights on a local, on a, you know, in Norfolk County, Massachusetts, that means your rights in, you know, San Diego, California are getting fucked with, because that we all have the same constitutional rights, right? So it's like, I think Aiden's is more people should care about it, because it's like the entire fucking country, anybody that supports free speech and all of, you know, the rights that we're afforded to as Americans should, it's a bigger issue. Like, I know it's a weird thing to put it like that, but you know what I mean? It's not.
It is. You're right. It's a precedent. It's
Yeah,
like that, like Derek is saying.
Oh, another person got, yeah, but a pretty white girl. I mean, how many people have gotten wrongfully charged with murder over the years, you know? But with what's happened with Aiden, it's like that started it, and then they wanted to frame her so much that anybody that got in the way, they started to not just try to, you know, plant evidence and do this, not trying to be flippant. Like, obviously that's important and terrible, but it's like, but then they couldn't get away with that, so they started to try to chip away at our most fundamental fucking rights as Americans. And the person that has had the most effect of that is fucking Aiden Carney. So if doesn't fucking matter if you like them, if you like, you care about I don't know. That's
exactly.
What like, it's a bigger issue. I think it should be a bigger movement. It should be than Karen Reed's was, because that's like just very dangerous shit.
Yes.
Anyway.
And it's just like, it's like Derek says, it's what defines us and makes us different. And like, but it is, he also said, like, it's the most important amendment. That's why they made it first. And it is. And there's with like
the Fourth Amendment too, there's a lot of other amendments to the Constitution that also this like has effects on, besides just numero uno. But yeah, like fourth, sixth, seventh. I mean, there's a lot of them. Obviously, number one. That's what people say. Number one was first because it's the most important. But in number one, it's very short. Like, do people know? Like, can anyone quote the First Amendment? I mean, it's a paragraph. I think it's four sentences. But
Akasha, they were trying to shut him up. He was asking too many questions. He was exposing too much, and they just needed him to shut up, to the point where they didn't think twice to violate his constitutional rights. And that is a problem for everybody, whether you like him or not. Like Kazi says, 100% principles over personalities. Absolutely.
I wanted to show there's a great clip that I put in, but I don't know if you'll be able to see it. But when it was,
I agree with you,
Alex,
Akasha. 100% Akasha. I agree with you, and I think that they have been fucking with him this whole time and just drawing it out so that they could find, first keep him by the balls and,
Yeah.
he could violate. I know what you meant. Don't worry. I could read your mind, Akasha.
no, Akashas are spirit animal.
Yeah,
But
Charlie,
yeah, they wanted
influential
to just
families
shut him
club.
down because it's like, what can we do? I mean, that even goes to, that Jen McKay was like, can you just get him to stop blogging? And how she tried to get a restraining order, whatever, a protection order, and Proctor was like, can we just like arrest him already? Like, let's just try to think of some random law in Massachusetts that we can try to charge them with. And like, that's exactly what they did, because this law, you'll see in that thing. So I'll post it, I guess, in, I don't know, somewhere, but it's updated from that because it has like exactly what they're saying in it. But, it's just nuts. It's like, you tried this, you couldn't get a restraining order, but like,
oh, hi, expert. The free speech must be understood and protected. Also, Mary B is a national treasure. Thanks, expert. You're an expert in friendship and kindness.
and that's the thing. Like, if you don't understand free speech, like, you can't defend it. And if you can't defend it, if you don't understand it and you can't defend it, then you're anti-free speech, And like, that's when you see people like that, I don't know, like Machado or like these other, I mean, not just her, because I know that's the newest thing, but a lot of these people that it's like, you do all this crazy shit. Yeah, I don't know, just you can't say that you're for the cause if you don't understand what the cause means and what free speech is. And if you are out there and doing this crazy shit, you can't just say, yeah, your words don't matter. It comes down to what actions that you take and what your behavior is. And you can tell me you didn't run over a fucking dog, but you did. You can tell me you're not a narcissist, but you are. It's like, and you can tell me that you support this cause, but you don't, because you clearly don't. With all your words that you're saying, you never said that in a sentence. And all your bunnies would say, I never fucking said those exact words. But you did say them. You said them. Like, that's how, you know what I mean? It's like, you have said those words. You've said that sentiment over time, and you clearly do not give a fuck about the cause. And the fact that people that we might know, because, being in the chats and stuff, like, people that are, like, them, but it's just gross to me that people, I don't know, I guess the reaction to all of that, and just be like, well, our cause is, we're on Jess's thing. We just want to talk about our breakfast and like yelling at the server. And like, it's just, what, okay. And like talking about our trash. It's like,
yeah. And
okay, well, I thought you guys like were on this cause. Like, I don't care. That's a community I want nothing to do with. Like, I want nothing to do with that. And clearly she wants nothing to do with this. So I'm happy to cut the man fat.
Yeah, I'm not in this for friendship or like, I really like the way Kazi put it, 100% principles over personalities. I'm not friends with anyone I watch on YouTube. I don't know their kids' names. And it's not about that. I don't care. I see a journalist who is putting in very hard work and bringing the attention to the public that they need and who deserves to have his rights protected. And I want more of it. And I don't want his rights or anybody else's rights to be stifled.
Yeah, I mean, that's our it doesn't matter if you agree with them, and especially like, when you couple someone that's literally from down the street that has met this man in person, that has went to the Karen Reed trial, that is from Massachusetts, to I can't understand a person that then just, I always knew she was like shady as whatever. I never liked her, but that she can stand up there and say now, I was never interested in this, and I'm not Karen Reed. I'm doing my own thing, and this show's about me, and I don't give a fuck about covering this. It's like, whoa, like, wow, like I don't know. I was, and I already fucking hated that bitch. So, but I was kind of like taken aback by how brazen she fucking was about just being like, actually, I don't give a shit about any of this, and my bunny's got me, and
And
just very, very gross to me. I don't know, very gross.
Well, and to use the friend label, that's the thing that bothers me is like, all right, but whether you may say you never said it or acted like it, but you made it seem as though like, well, I'm close with Aiden, I'm friends with Aiden. Okay, but it got to the point where like your messaging was in direct opposition to Aiden's and his cause and exactly what he needed for his cause. He needs people to come together. He needs the same way he did it for Karen Reed, where he was like, come on, come on, everybody's welcome into this cause to help spread awareness any way you can, just by viewing it, just by sharing it, donating to it, whatever it is, it doesn't matter. Everybody was welcome to be a part of it. And when you start gatekeeping or making up this like image that you are like somehow a gatekeeper to that, that's no good. And in fact, it begins to harm it, because admitting Glarer goes over your cases and your charges and your court stuff. Baker goes over your court stuff. I don't do that. Okay, so why are the people who go over Aiden's court stuff and are doing stuff to help Aiden, why would you start war with them? And same with Ray. Ray is Aiden's number one fan, his number one cheerleader, never fails. He's never wavered in that. Like, he is 100% fighting for Aiden and is his biggest like champion, right?
Right.
Why would you shit on him like he's nothing? Wouldn't you appreciate that if it's for somebody you care about? Like, if it was my friend, if Aiden was my friend, I would appreciate the hell out of somebody like Ray and Baker and Glaire. Like, I'd be like, wow, you guys care about my friend and you're trying to help him. Like, you're a friend of mine now. But that's just me. You know, I would be doing everything to encourage more of that and be thanking them and showing my gratitude to them. But that's just me. What do I know? Who the hell knows? Clearly it's selective because we've seen how many people do journalism like this. Yes, exactly. Exactly, Akasha. Hi, Bridge Breaker. Hi.
Too much me trying to add that video. But yeah, I mean, I tried to come on to show my face when I'm talking about Ray. But 100%, and like going back, I never really I didn't watch her like that. And like the only reason I watched, like, because I'd seen clips of her before, but I never had seen a Bunny After Dark or anything. And it was like around the Lindsay interview and whatever. I was talking to you and Ray, and I'm like, oh my God, I'm listening to this bitch in the car for the first time right now. And this is like, how can anyone listen to this? First of all, and I just never got on board with it anyways.
Mostradamus. That'll be our new segment. Mostradamus.
Like, how do we know? I mean, we did know back then. It's like, this is like, she only gives a fuck about herself. I don't know. It's just,
yeah, Kasha.
It's shocking. It's not shocking because I knew
Hoorah.
I already predicted. It was predicted actually, but and then to see these other just sad people, just sad. There was a funny one of that I recorded in my car, not to call myself funny, but it was like talking about, it was like she said something about her army of bunnies. I'm like, your arm, do you know how armies work? Like your army would lose the war because you're all like fat and old hags that like you think, yeah, when's the last time you lifted anything? She's like, oh Jeff, my arm hurts. She has to take Tylenol every day. She says she dumps Tylenol in her purse out of the bottle to have like scattered a leaf in her purse. It's like, what? I was like, what? I just like, what? And any little discomfort hurts her, but she's an army. Like, yeah, your bunny army would be like disseminated in like 6 minutes. Like, it's not an army. They shouldn't call it an army. Anyways.
And it's dumb. It's really, really dumb.
She told them to not go to Ray's channel. And then, and she keeps saying that she didn't do it. She wanted an interview with Lindsay. She has these messages that she sent to Lindsay trying to get the interview with Lindsay. And Lindsay came before Altman. And remember, like, Ray was so excited. Everyone was excited. Ray put a lot of time into it. And
he did a great job, too. He did an amazing job.
And yeah, at the beginning of it, and Lindsay tried to talk about Jess Machado, and Ray let her talk about things, but Ray cut her off, like didn't let her say anything bad about Jess Machado, or like at least didn't say he agrees. You know, he's like, okay, like we'll move on. You know, he like segued into the next
and
thing.
tried to every time tries to make peace.
Beautiful Jess Machado. And Jess acknowledged that because I found that clip too, that she's like, I'm not mad because Ray was saying I'm the beautiful Jess Machado and it's not his fault. But then the next one, she's like, well, of course they're going to go on Ray's because he's not going to ask the hard questions. He's just going to be like, okay, I'm going to be the one with hard-hitting questions. Why, bitch? You think that you're smarter than Ray? Ray is a great fucking interviewer, and Ray puts time into putting the question, into thinking of the questions. And he talks about personal shit. And even I told him, I'm like, oh, this is like a little personal. And he's like, no, trust me. But people loved it, and people like I was wrong about that. And he's like, I just want to know what this person like. He's genuine. Anyways, she basically said, okay, you're going to this dumb yes man, and we're told all the bunnies not to watch. And she's like, all right, we're gonna watch. Like, should we do a group watch? Made them go in there, and then celebrated that they were trolling the chat the whole time. Altman told them not to watch. She told him multiple times, he's not my, no, I just don't like him. And then with Altman's, don't watch it. I recommend nobody watches it. I'm sorry, I could like keep going on with this, but then we get into her with the Alex situation, and then her entire chat in her own chat saying them to insane things after already saying that Ray was fake, because she started to say Ray was fake again after she didn't get the Lindsay interview and Ray did. So what does a jealous fucking dumb cunt like that do? Oh, I'm just gonna fucking send my bunnies out and be like, this isn't happening. I better call Aiden. But Aiden didn't do shit. Aiden wanted her to come out and say things so like people could see that they manipulated Lindsay too. And obviously, like, I don't know. It's just as a jealous, the most self-conscious person. She touts this thing that she has confidence. That bitch has no fucking confidence whatsoever. She is the most self-conscious narcissist, one of the most, but she's pretty bad. Like, I wouldn't even say Meredith is a narcissist, because I think Meredith hates herself. I think that Jess loves herself like a narcissist. I think obviously Meredith's crazy, but they're not the same crazy.
True.
And Jess might be even scarier. But anyways,
And
yeah.
Marsha,
Anyways,
Marsha, we have felt that wrath before. For months we felt it. But it's like Kazi said too. Ray was in the chat. Like none of this would have come up, but why'd you have to say Ray? Why did you have to do that to Ray, dog?
when he's in the chat and he's right there, it's like, and he's literally in there, and you see him, he's always putting up the muscles and the, what's up, beautiful, but you know how Ray is. Ray literally is like a ray of sunshine. And even when and even in personal life, we talk to on the phone, I'm like, what's up? He's like, hello, my beauty. I'm like, all right, can we just get to start the conversation? He'll give me an intro every time we talk. Still to this day, I'm like,
does.
Let's get through. Yeah, I look great. Yep, and just kind of get through it because, but it's so genuine. It's so he's so nice.
That's just how he is, like on screen and off screen.
Yeah.
And
the fact that
on him.
He's talking in the chat and even all that shit that he did nothing wrong. It was like me and you are out on special ops. Like, we're trying to convince the bunnies. Like, Ray didn't say that. Here's a clip. If you go to 29 minutes, look how much he's talking about how beautiful Jess Machado is. All the bunnies are like, fuck you. Go down home. Yeah. Get the fuck out of here.
It was bad.
Like, we weren't even being mean to Jess.
No,
and we were like,
it was really bad.
And I won't repeat the things that obviously why I got so mad about it in the first place. I'm sure y'all can imagine. And it just got worse from there. And she's a racist shit. And I never watched her shows before. And going back to try to find these clips. Yeah, I get it. Everyone's like, oh, she's not racist. That's a harsh thing. Actually, I'm going to say that she is. I don't think she's, and for Aiden to compare himself to her, no, that's like, all right, yeah, I guess everybody, these Massachusetts racist. No, Jeff is fucking racist. You should, I wish I had the time to put together everything that she's fucking, and I've only seen a little bit. And I'm like looking for I knew she said this about Ray. Let me just find that clip. And it's like, oh, stumbled upon another racist comment. Oopsie, stumbled upon another one. I'm like, if I have to look
all
at
I
all
know
shit,
is that
how many could there be? I mean, she's
all I know is that others get treated differently. Others who submit and kiss her ass are treated differently.
Yeah.
And for whatever reason, Ray is just her,
and Ray's
a punching bag.
Yeah. So because first it was AI. She had to dehumanize him because he was AI. And that's still my problem with Cyber Chick. Is that was the big fight that I had with Cyber Chick, was that she was refusing to admit that Ray was a real person. And she was in the chat telling him that she's a real person. And Ray, sorry, but she sent him some bullshit apology email 3 days ago. Oh, I don't trust you, that bitch, because even after it's he did his unveil, she was still in the chats. I'm like, oh, you're going to say, and I'm fucking around. I'm not saying anything bad. I'm like, so you ready to admit that he's not AI? She said, that doesn't prove anything. I was like, this Cyber Chick, I will fuck you up, because that was after he even revealed, you know what I mean? So sorry, that chick is not my friend ever. I don't give a fuck. And the fact that she emailed 3 days ago to be like, it's just me, poor Cyber Chick. I picked him up, Jess. Fuck her. Sorry, I don't like her.
Yeah, well, Ray, he is the most gracious
and
forgiving.
No, Ray's like, what should I do? He already sent back a 2-page. Of course I accept your apology, you beautiful woman. It's like, right? Okay, why did you
too good. Ray is too good.
I'm like, oh, okay, but
we don't deserve him.
Yeah, neither does Cyber Chick, so fuck her. Machado. And fuck
Oh,
Ocean
well.
and let's free Turtle Boy, right? Isn't he starting now? He did already start.
He starts in 9 minutes, and I
Wait, you
don't.
read it? Did you set it up?
Oh, I can do that right now.
Derek, he started in the gays. No doubt about that.
Yeah. Yeah, it's true.
He started it on everyone. She's like almost getting to Proctor. She's like hit every nationality. She was bitching about some hotel owned by Indians. You know, these Indian investors that came and bought up a fucking dump site and turned it into a beautiful casino or hotel and helped your fucking disgusting ghetto ass neighborhood.
And
you're
River.
mad because why are they putting a billboard in? I'm going to stop and I'm going to go talk to the billboard people. That's what she did with the mall. That was that one episode I listened to. I heard about that story. She was mad the mall was closing down. So she told a 45-minute story about her stomping to the mall and yelling at the manager and demanding a follow-up meeting to keep the mall open because the mall was closing. And then that was it. The mall closed, and she just was like the bitch Karen that ran up into a mall and fought with a bunch of people, and the mall ultimately closed, so she made no difference. And that was her job, I guess, for like what she wasn't getting paid for.
That's a great point, Charles. I reached out to her too during the thing, just trying to tell her, like, look, I want you to know what really happened, where Ray was trying to mend. This was back when I thought that maybe she was just mistaken. She's not. She knows because I've shown her, and she's acknowledged the clips of Ray getting Altman to say nice things about her. So when she says that you had two people on to attack me, why'd you do that
Not
to
only
me,
that, but
dog?
she says afterwards too. She says like 10 times that she doesn't care. She even said before she didn't care if Ray did it, and she was happy, and she has no grudges. And then she got mad again, and then she dragged Ray's name through the mud again, and then she apologized again, being like, "I'm sorry, we're over it." And then she just brought it up, whatever, with this Baker shit. So it's like, bitch, like, get the fuck over it. Or shut the fuck up. Like, just shut up. I don't know.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So I have the redirect set up. I could play a little short video and then we'll say goodbye and we'll teleport. How does that sound? I'll play the tick, tick, boom.
No, I thought that's copyright. Remember from the fundraiser?
No, not that one. Not that one. This one here. This is the one that I shared on my channel that I made. Just the highlight reel.
Exactly, because this is like, Jess will say that it's not. Oops. She listened to the whole thing when he brought up the shit with Kim, whatever, in December, or maybe it was the end of November, but when Jess came out to be like, Ina's not really my friend, and she shared all the text or whatever,
and said he yelled at her, and made all of them be like, oh my gosh, I can't believe he yelled at you. Do you remember?
Yeah. So she was like, but it's like, then, so she's bringing this up, and like when Aiden was like, okay, but didn't you do this at that point? She's responding, being like, yep, that happened. He's like, okay, well, do you have any response? And she's like, are you bringing stuff up from just 6 months ago? Or whatever, 7 months ago, and it's like talking about this thing. It's like, yeah, you guys were just talking about it. You just literally were talking about it, and you're acknowledging what he's saying and like conversing shortly, but talking to each other about it, and now you just randomly pretended you don't know what he's talking about, and you're like, oh, so now you're gonna talk about things from 6 months ago? It's like you two just were talking about this for the last 10 minutes. Like, what do you mean? Now you just have no answer, so you're like, I'm not bringing up the past. Like, what?
We call that crazy making in my
And
line
then
of
you
work.
see the bunnies were like, just crush that conversation. It's like, what
Okay.
planet? These children, what planet? Not children.
Okay, then if that's what you want to say, go ahead. It's fine. If it's about crushing one or the other, you know, and I just putting myself in her shoes, there are so many other things you could have said. Like, I would have opened with, I made statements that I shouldn't have, and they hurt somebody, and I'm sorry for that. I should have thought before I said them.
That she did, yeah, but that's where she that's why she's different than
That's just me.
5150 or Nan. Because I think she has she's very much more narcissist than I think the other two. She doesn't get it. She doesn't understand. Like, she has this bloated ego. I think Nan and 5150's ego are like a show, you know, like that they. But I think that Jess Machado really believes some of that bravado, you know.
Well, I first saw it when she talked to
Purple. In her importance. Like, I don't think that Nan and Meredith believe in their importance the way that a narcissist does, you know?
Right. I think I first saw it in full effect when she called Purple. And the way she was going at Purple, it's like there's nothing that you could do. She was like, even though it's like she consciously knew that Purple was not attacking her, but it just didn't matter. Like, she was not on a mission to defend herself or speak her truth. It was to be mad at him and to yell at him. Like, at that point, and then I think she even either on the phone call or later on somewhere else said, like, yeah, I hold grudges. Like, or I get upset about things and I can't let things go.
The best part was when she said that. I mean, the best impeachment thing for me was when she said, when he was asking about Baker, and because so much of what, I don't know, our going back to our Constitution and stuff, when people are accused of things, like you're innocent until proven guilty. And that's why the shit with the rape thing and the shit with the Baker, and if you understand what free speech is, but also, you know, right to a free trial and the other rights that you have under multiple amendments to the Constitution are just as important, even though speech and religion and the press is number one. There are other very important amendments also. And this is also an attack on that. But it's an attack on, I don't know, when someone like that with her doesn't understand, I don't know, the amendments themselves. She's another level of I don't know. I don't want to say this the C word, but
yeah, Lori, I see that. I believe that too. It's just strategic. Everything's strategic. But hey, what do you know? It's 9:30. He should be starting now, and I already set up the redirect. Yay me.
But you know, someone like that's you think is close to you, it's they just that it just gives me, I don't know, it's that just uncomfortable feeling that you're just ew. And that's why when Claire was didn't want to do a petty, I'm yeah, I agree. I don't think it's funny to make fun of Jess Machado, because it's she grosses me. She gives me just what? You know, it's like not a feeling. It's so funny, like Mike, that's like, whoops, I'm slipping in poop and I'm farting in my chair. You know, like it's just like a very different vibe that's like not funny. And it's sad and depressing, and it's like even more depressing that thousands of people. And the bunny's like, I've never interacted with these people on Twitter, and people are messaging even me. It's like, so I can't even imagine what Aiden's inbox looked like of the bunny. It's like I can't even fucking imagine. I'd fucking kill myself. And I want to kill myself reading every message from these people. I mean, I don't mean to make light of suicide, disclaimer. But I just was like, ugh, I just like want nothing to do with any of that. She's gross. And every time I hear her voice, everything she says doesn't make sense. I'm more concerned that there's like a group of people that you can like you can just train to like be your followers, I guess.
Militant. Yeah, for real.
It's very weird. And because none of them make any rhyme or reason. It's like you prove them wrong and they're like, oh no, actually, here's a clip and an article and something exactly proving you wrong. And they're like, what? Well, anyways, somebody's a predator. It's like, wait, what? Like, did you just see? I just proved you wrong in your last point. They're like, well, we don't know if that's accurate. Like, but I just showed you, like, it is accurate. So that's the number one rule of debate. You can't debate with crazy people, and you need to find common ground. So, anyhow, I guess now he's on, right?
Yep.
Did you win?
I'm gonna hit the redirect.
Did the last wheel happen? Did the last wheel happen? Emma, I want her to go away. I want a lot of them to go away. Just make them go away, please. Please.
But I love you guys. I love you guys so much. This was so wonderful. Thank you for helping Aiden. Thank you for helping free speech and our constitutional rights. Keep fighting, keep helping. Thank you for your help with the spreadsheet. You guys are amazing. My email's right there. And if you won, make sure I have your address. And also if you want to help. Yeah, I sure did.
Let's
so
see
when
if
I
it
hit
goes.
end
I'm
stream,
gonna go open my iPad, but I want to see if it works.
All right. I will see you guys at Aiden's. I love you all. Thank you so much.
This is just funny. Because, like, you know, when it's a symbol, it's like.
I know. It drives me nuts, actually.
That could be a song. Okay.
Red figure number one. Red figure number one. Red figure. Love you, EJs. Love you guys so much. I'm gonna hit outro. In 3, 2, 1. Okay. Love you guys. Bye.
Tick, 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 boom. Tick, 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 boom. Tick, 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 boom. Pressure build, detonate, tick, boom. Too late now, can't moderate, tick, boom. Just give me flash, let's go. Everybody talking, nobody compose. You should've just let me be, but nah, you knew what I do. Who I am, you know who I am. Tick, tick, tick. Robbing and weaving where you telegraph hate. Flash bows pop every time I breathe. Whole world watching, enjoy those front row seats. Say my name, watch the algorithm screen. Turtle boy! You drama sales on the fumes of my pike tails. Free clickbait for all the mirror ultimate. Bum for town clownies. Better all town clownies in the cheap seats. I built this house, you built noise, I built proof. Woo. Time to raise this roof. Time to expose the hard truth. Now the spotlight stuck on you. Oh, po baby boo. Tick, 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 boom. Truth hit the room. Stand clear. Tick, boom. Funny now, they fear. Tick, boom. Flash bows, no escape. Tick, boom. Clock ran out on fake. Receipts stacked like bricks on file. You throw stones, I archive wow. Smear campaign, panic press, but facts don't bend the cognitive dissonance. You had to poke the turtle, you know I'm a snapper, right? You about to. You should've just let me be. Damn people, you knew better. Tick, tick, boom. Pressure build, detonate. Tick, boom. Too late now, can't moderate. Tick, boom. Camouflage, case closed. Everybody talking, nobody compose. Should've just let me be. Tick, 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 boom. Tick, 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 boom. Tick, tick, boom. Tick, boom. Tick, 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 boom. Tick, tick, boom. Tick, tick, boom.